I gotta fix the lighting. I'm still not satisfied. I like the haziness because it's an island, so you know you get that little haze, I guess, right? But yeah, maybe we make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, I think we make it brighter. At least the LODs are back, because look at that building. Oh, so beautiful. No lie, I was also thinking about starting another city, but I'm like, yeah, we're not doing that. But I was very close. I was very close. Let me pull up my YouTube stream just to have something in the background. No, I don't actually like my window being that way. Yeah, I like that way better. Volume down. I gotta start. I've been told to start showing more love. So like looking at it, it looks bad for me. But looking at it on screen, it looks good. I don't know if it's the HDR of this OLED screen. See, like I'm not playing on an OLED either. And I'm thinking that this is having some shenanigans. You feel me? I feel there's some shenanigans here. Yeah, I feel that there's some shenanigans there. I actually like the way it's displayed right now, though. Yeah, it looks way better. Alright, we deal with that, Darius. I will deal with the haziness. It looks really good, though. Is it really? I don't think it's my screen. Is it? Let me see something. Because I don't have HDR on this computer display. Let me see. Wait, this has HDR? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like it, though. My god. All my colors are washed out. I didn't actually know about this. Fuck, I may have fucked this up for everybody. Nah, I shouldn't calibrate my display right now. It does look super darker here. Yeah, my whites are hella bright. I don't like that. Yeah, I personally don't like the HDR. I didn't know this monitor had HDR. Honestly, I should have though. Don't blame me. Let me just take that off. Yeah, I'd rather take this brightness. Hmm. Alright, let's not touch anything just yet. I'm not gonna touch none of these settings. We'll just leave this as is, Stadio. Does it look washed out to you guys there? I don't think it does. Let me see something. I like that. we go September 22nd? I like those shadows there. Nah, that's too crazy. It's in fall. Do we want to do summer? How does that look for us? Oh, babes, I get breakfast too.
Huh?
I said I get breakfast too.
Oh, I thought you said you made breakfast too.
No, I'm glad I got breakfast. Alright, Daddy. You woof! What is good, Daddy O? What is good? How art thou, Wolfie Ting? How art thou? I'm gonna be eating and scarfing down some breakfast. Dude, I don't know. I think everything I've built in Buena Vista for the last 2 weeks just has to go away. It's crashing on me, OD. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. I don't know if the music is too loud on this end. But right now, we're just looking at the city. I'm trying to get the right color. TNA got updated, and then it kind of fucked with my color. It's just a lot going on. And then I had Lumina, so... well, this is not bad. Which is crazy, because this is how the game actually looked. This is with my settings, so wait, let's go back a little bit. Yeah, we can go over here. I'll keep that. I'll keep it at like 3 o'clock. Yeah, 3 o'clock is fine. I actually like the way that looks. Oh shit, buddy at the groomer? Daddy-o! Whoa! I'm on a different playset though, so I'll check that after stream. What's crazy is it's doing it only when I look at the port area. Like once I leave my area, it is fucked, bro. Also, damn, in 20... let me see something. And you're saying 28E? Damn! Oh my god! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I gotta do all of that over? Like, I knew this is the one that fucked it up. This is what fucked it up. This save here, Wolf. Me doing whatever. This area, this is the node issue. I know it is, but damn, dude. Oh, at least I got some dope picture. I gotta do all of that all over, though. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess it is what it is. I got some good pictures out of it. But basically, this whole development is gone. Well, half of this development, because all of this gotta just get redone. This has to get redone over here, because I didn't finish it. And then all of this, these new buildings I added, gotta get done over. Damn. Alright. It is what it is. Oh, my bad. Oh, so I is the one that fucked up for you. So yeah, then I'm asked out. I have to go to Eden. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. That, like, I can load into the game. And then when I load into the game, Daddy-o, that's when, like, it'd be okay. That's how I was able to get the pictures for the compare and contrast. Like, I was flying around my area taking pictures and everything. Then when I looked to the port area or try to go to your area, it just died because I was trying to get a visualization on the colors. Yeah, so it's all good. Yep, I'll just have to do it over. When 28E worked, what playset was it that you tried for that? Also, the missus made waffles and veggie sausages. They're so good. My God, I shouldn't be eating over my damn keyboard, but you know, we break rules here. Yeah, well, that was the issue I had, bro. Once I leave, that, like, there's like a certain circumference, like 2 or 3 zoom outs, and once you look towards the port area, you just see the icons and then straight crash. But that's all good. I'm glad at least one of the saves does work efficiently. How's everything going, Wolf? Send that one to me. I think that's the one you sent to me initially. All I did was rename it. I don't think did. I don't think I did. But the last one you had sent, I re-downloaded again. So if that's the one that you're using, then that's the one I'm gonna just stay with, bro. I like this little area here. Oh, and then I also downloaded traffic on this playset for me to look at why the trams be doing what the trams be doing. You're home again. How is it? Welcome back to being home, Daddy-O. How's home? Up to you. I like your stuff. I am subbed. Le good life. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, definitely hang out, Daddy-O. Definitely vibe out. Wait, was you going for that interview thing or oh, it was family and friends. Okay, copy. Ah, okay, okay. So I think today we have those mobile homes. There's a part of me that wants to go and do something in Dretchville, which is right now this top or right hand corner. I mean left hand corner. right next to like the landfills and the garbage stuff. Put like a mobile home area there, and then like a main street with some bars. Make it, I don't know, I feel like detailing some gutter shit. Though we've been making really good strides on this side, honestly. But I do need more industry as well. And I've been wanting to use Booty's garages to do some more industry related stuff. So like that can be like the warehouse, old mobile home district area, you know what I'm saying? Where the ruffians live. Dude, my week was alright, bro. Valentine's weekend was successful. Work has been a lot because the girl who's the top seller for us, she's injured, so I'm overworking myself. She messed up her ACL skiing. Like she basically whatever happened to the chick in the Olympics happened to Shorty girl. But yeah, so that was pretty, like, you know, work was like whatever. Not that stressed. This past week was my mom's birthday, so me and the missus popped in on her on Saturday. I think that was Saturday night. We had a really, really amazing time. I was really happy to see her, bro. Yeah, the boss man tried to cover as much shifts as he can the last couple of days, so that I wasn't overworked. So that was a good thing. Then, let me see here. The patch happened, and I don't know if you probably hasn't caught up to everything, but it made my game look super ugly. I felt like I was playing vanilla, bro, and yeah, it was to me it was garbage. And then I got into some discourse. Discourse. Oh yeah, do your thing. Yeah. Let me know when you're back, Daddy. I got you. Alright, we are about to get building, Daddios. Give me a couple of seconds. I'm also just checking out the city, seeing what needs to get done and what not needs to get done, you feel me? What doesn't need to get done, you know, the Ebonics being me. Let me eat this last bit of waffle, and then I got some sausage to eat. That was crazy, but yeah. So, I'm not mad at this coloring right now. It looks really good for you guys. I do know it looks probably a little bit too dark, like if it's cloudy skies, but... And I can fix that. I would probably take off the clouds and see what happens. But I have this haze, and... Yeah, I'm just not going to do HDR setup on this monitor. I didn't even know this monitor can do HDR. I could have sworn I tried a HDR before, and the bitch told me no, but now the bitch wants the HDR, so... Don't really know why. But yeah, hold on. I also gotta use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. We're gonna hold off on that, Daddios. Alright. So, there's a reason I do want to build the ghetto area with the trailer park homes, and we are gonna do that. I gotta go find an area with trailer parks. I don't know how to do road layouts for shit like that. I don't know. Like, obviously, like a grid with some curves. I don't know. We gotta see. A part of me also wants to fill in this area here. And then there's some like empty grass area. Like I do want to fill in the areas as much as possible. Like even right here, maybe a park would be a vibe. Because I got those apartment buildings there. which is kind of crazy because they're low rent, and obviously that's like a lot of noise. So maybe I shouldn't have put apartment buildings there. But yeah, I think it's fine. And then over here where the tram does its loop. I don't know. What do we want to put over here? That can obviously be a park as well. Yeah. So yeah, we finish up this area here. I could put some shopping stuff on the outside. Have that fence right across from the Target. I don't know how that'll look. Maybe we do some grass. Because we could do stores. And then we can play it off like, oh, it's soundproof or some shit like that. I think that's corny to play it off like that. So we have parking right here in front of this area. I need to get some at least greenery around that area there. Or, because we have the bar in that corner, we could pocket park so that at least there's some activity happening around there. And then we got to continue to use more palm trees and stuff. Weird ass tree selection in this map so far. Alright, I'll be right back. Cosmic! Oh my god. Yo, Cosmic, I was just about to go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm out here to build. Let me eat this sausage. I'm gonna hold my pee for like 10 minutes, alright, daddios? Yo, go do your phone call, daddy. Adi Faye, what's good? What is good? What is good? How art thou? Lavandas, what's good, daddy? How you feeling? How you feeling? Thank you, babes. Aww. Appreciate that, daddios. Appreciate it, Raiders. Right now we're on a smaller city of mine called New Coupe Verona. We're following this tram right now. I'm just trying to get some ideas on what exactly I want to build. I do want to build a mobile home trailer park area. So I'm thinking about definitely doing that. But I also want to finish up this area right next to this like mixed use development I made. I'm gonna let this do another lap and then we're gonna get building. I also had to go to the beer room as well, but you know, that'll wait, daddios, that'll wait. Let's zoom in a little bit. Unless, yeah, I want a zoom out version, but... So sex. Alright. Time and Weather Anarchy got an update today with longitude and latitude that kind of threw my graphics for a loop again. I'm using Lumina, but I only did the Earth Google Earth 64 alert, and then I didn't touch anything else. This is all dev menu fog at like 6.600 and something. And then obviously the ambient occlusion at 0.225. Redneck Geek Hippie! What is good, Daddy O Hippie? I also have the school over here, and I'm thinking we can make green area, some parking maybe. Parking is going to be like, honestly, in all of my builds, I don't add enough parking. I make a lot of parking lots. I don't add enough parking. If that makes any fucking sense to you guys. Alright. It's going to do another loop. Right here. Is that because of the fog that the frames are framing? Nah, it should be fine. See, like, you see how they're parking on that side of the street? If you look to the bottom of your screen, that's not supposed to happen. I gotta do wide sidewalks or something. I'm gonna have to fix that. But this is not a proper interchange. I do know that that's not proper. Actually, that's really fucked up. I gotta fix that. Oh, wow. This is what happens when you don't have Wolf do your streets for you, and you're still, like, scrub mentality player type. I'm really good at detailing, but Daddy-O's, you're not seeing nothing when it comes to my road infrastructure. It sucks. And then there's a red light. Should there be a... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Should there even be a... Or should traffic just flow through that? I think traffic should flow through that. Alright, Daddy-O's, I'm gonna let this loop for y'all one more time. It's finishing up this loop, because that's technically, to me, the beginning. Let me hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna fill in some green areas, and then on the topper left-hand side of the screen, we're gonna build mobile homes, run down neighborhoods, and we're gonna make the ghetto. Alright, I'm ready to lock in now. Ooh, and I came on in my song too. I keep singing this, and I keep telling the pigs, this is my shit. I don't know the name of this song. But, alright, I'm about to lock in. Both headphones are on. Alright. Take a, hey. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We finish up over here. So, last stream, I connected these pathways in between so that this looks like a cohesive development. Yeah, this looks nice. I'm fine with that. Now, there is a part of me that do want to put another building here. This is like Gateway. This is Gateway inspired, to be honest, Daddy-O's. So that's kind of where I'm going on with that. And when I say Gateway, I mean Gateway Mall in Brooklyn, New York, basically. It's a really dope area. Look at the piggies. All right. Do I go for more? No, because we have the strip mall here. Yeah, we got the strip mall there. Ah, this will actually fuck with me a little bit. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That I can deal with. All right. The reason being is this was actually bothering me right over there, bro. Hold on. Make sure the volume is good. All right. So, all right. This is fine. This is fine. Leave that as is. And then we got stores over here as well. And then I still got to fill in all of this back area here. This area over here is a little bit inspired by Flatbush. So that's what we went for over here with the elevating parking. We did Booty Addicts, a new warehouse joint. I do got to put this decal down. I wonder... You see that, like, clippage? I don't know what... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why that's clipping that way. Let me see something. We go filters. We go decals. Oh, it's just how that flicker is just gonna happen. Alright, that's better. That's actually better. We can deal with that. I can stay with that. I appreciate that, Daddy-O. This is, remember where their Sears used to be in Flatbush? This is around that area. My homie lives, I think, what is it? Ocean Parkway, East 18th or something? So I kind of took inspiration from over there, Daddy-O. There's also that one that's on Flatlands, in Canarsie. You know where the BJ's is at? And you know they got that parking, and the parking is, you go up into the parking and it's actually above the development. The T-Mobile's over there, the Planet Fitness. That's kind of where I took that inspo from. Yeah, because Linden Plaza has something like this. And if Linden Plaza can do this, bro, I can do it. Fuck that. Fuck me being a little fucking scaredy ass motherfucker, bro. Are these the tallest buildings we have, though? Let me see something. My colors still look a little washed, but it's just, we gotta deal with it. Let me see here. We'll go low rent. Don't act like... I know how to spell. Don't do that to me, game. How the fuck would you do that? I could go for that one. Or just do the long joint. And do a little... Yeah... Yeah, we could. You know what's crazy? I've used this over here. I like this. Like, this housing development I did here, that came out fucking good, bro. So I don't want to overuse this building like that, but... Let me see. Can I get a higher variation of this building? Oh, this is wide. Oh, this is wider. Hmm. This is the one we've been using? Yeah, honestly... Fuck it. Alright, we use it. Yeah. Yeah, and then you know what? Because this one is a different variation. And then this one has that variation there with the little... And look at the bikes! Yes. The bike. Yeah, we haven't used that one yet. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I could put a biking garage here, but nah, we'll make this... Oh god, so many possibilities. I wish I could switch out the hedges. I could. I don't have time for that. Alright. Alright, Daddios, this is what we'll do. We'll keep this. I'm not mad at this. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. And then pull this area up right about here. There we go. Why is it not going at a... what's that, 145? Alright, beautiful, beautiful. And then I could scoot this over a little bit as well. Just to have some more room on the side. So actually, let's do that. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Yeah. All right, keep that as is. All right. Beautiful. Give me that. Motherfucker, give me that. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Wolf, you're back! Sorry, I know that was a lot. I'm excited to have Wolf back in chat. It was so lonely, Wolf. It was so many problems. And I didn't have anybody to help me. But welcome back, Daddios. Alright, and then what we're going to do here... Oh, yes, this is... I know what I'm doing here. And honestly, usually I wouldn't even keep the regular pavement. It's not that bad over there. And I've used it. Have I used it on this side? Oh no, I switched this side. No, I kept it. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Raymond, I should just make it rain. Just for you saying that, bitch. Alright. Sorry, y'all. First cup of coffee is done. And then we got the canister of mushroom coffee from Everyday Dose. I am not a sponsor, but I'm trying to get the little like plushie that they have. It's so cute. I actually think it's supposed to be coming in this order. So we'll see. Alright, am I missing a tree here? Hold the phone. I don't want to be missing any of my fucking components. Give me my components. Capone me. Alright, Daddy-O's. I had to pause because I thought we were gonna crash, and I was gonna crash the fuck out if we would have crashed. Y'all would have just been like, oh, I'm never watching Dude again. Because that's how bad the crash out would have been, bro. Alright, we're all good. I can't take any more issues. Today, I went, like, the most peaceful of fucking streams ever, bro. I kind of don't even want to talk about all the bullshit that happened last week. But, you know, we got a working game. Usually, the games get all fucked. So, we should actually be happy that that didn't happen to us. Usually when we get a patch, we can never play with mods of day one. So we should be thankful on there. Wait a second. Is that... I don't think that path was connected. That's why I didn't snap to existing geometry. Yes. Ah, you gotta be careful, Daddy-Os. Always watch your snaps. Now you see how that triangle, you see how that look? That's what we want, Daddy-Os. That's what we want. I've lost over 200k pop. What the? Wait, so Hippie, you don't think that it was just because of the imbalances that the population had before? Because remember, that death wave shit was only happening between, what was it, 12 to 6 a.m.? So maybe that's still a game balancing itself out. And then you do have a million. Then again, you have a fucking rig of a rig, bro. You have like a supercomputer on steroids and Arnold Schwarzenegger testosterone. So I honestly, I don't know, bro. Have you tried picking any of the brains of any of the modders? Maybe they can help you. You know, Star Q is he's a bevy of resources, if not anything else. My bad, I have to concentrate real quick. Yeah, we put the grass and then we use the trees as a barrier to block sound. Though I don't think this would add like pollution per se, like noise pollution. I think it just makes me feel more comfortable. And I think it'd be more realistic that way. I started up and it drops 30k pop immediately, then drops at 30 to 40. Damn. To be honest, that reminds me of what happened in Kassoon. I forgot, it was the June update that just totally crushed that city forever. Yeah. I doubt it's the same exact issue you're having compared to what was happening in Kassoon. But we did have tons of corrupted citizens on a regular basis. Though, to be honest, Wolf can speak better to that than I can myself. Save it, and after evens out, restart it, it drops. Oh, wow. How long have you had your game running? Have you tried this? Have you tried running 24 hours straight without touching it? Just let the simulation run? We're gonna also replace this here. Perfect. Come over here like this. There we go. And then over here. You know what's crazy? I didn't make a garbage area. Oh, alright, I did. We're gonna use this as our garbage area. I usually like to make designated areas for garbage and stuff of that sort. And then... Thank you. And I should have pulled this closer to the curb. I gotta stop being scared. Oh, that's because I'm at a 90. That's what I'm playing with the 90 thing on, right? Yeah. Oh shit! Wait. You know how some people park and then they turn their wheel? Wait. Did that ever happen before? Am I bugging? Eesh. Alright, it's still running then, right? Alright, Hippie, all I'm saying is Godspeed, Daddy. I hope you get this rectified. I'm scared that you may go the way of Wolf, and yeah, you just may be over the game. You know, I don't want everybody to be over the game. But honestly, it's seeming that way. And then I'm gonna be honest, dudes, I can't even blame y'all. I promise you, once City State Metropolis come out, it'll be a whole... I'm gonna actually have to learn how to play a game properly. You feel me? Here we go. Look at me go. All right. Just the gaps bother me. It's the gaps that bother me. I think I want a better mouse. I want a mouse with more precision. Alright, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. All my angles should be good, right? Yeah, wait. Alright, sick. Get a weighted mouse with multiple DPI settings. Yeah, because I'm using right now, dude. What is this mouse? Keychron N3 wireless. So I only got it because I got a Keychron keyboard. And then I was like, ooh, we got colors. Because I do be blind as fuck. But yeah, I may have to look into that. If you have any recommendations of anything not overly expensive, I'll be down to saving up. Bearded, what is good, Daddy? Yo. First off, I do gotta catch your last episode. Second of all, I'm glad you put out an episode. Third of all, I made sure that I locked the fuck in yesterday. Like, the missus was holding me a task, bro. All I got to do is a script, music, record the VO, and we're all good to go. I'm so happy. I'm probably gonna get Brooklyn out this week. I'm so happy. Do you have autosaves on? As mentioned last night, it's going to take hours, maybe days to fully cycle through the rebalance. Oh, he's talking to Hippie. Wait, Red Dragon. Oh, I've heard about that brand. Yes. yes. I owe you and Maya a lot. Because y'all guys hold me to fucking task all the time. Thank you, Daddy-O. Dude, it was going to be like a 45-minute episode. I cut it down to like at least 25 minutes. So I have to reconfig some other stuff on the back end for the episode after that. But it'll all end up making sense. And then a lot of my flyovers are after I did streaming stuff. Which hopefully that drives people to come watch the streams as I stream Brooklyn now. Yeah, dude, it was very detailed builds. Also, for those on YouTube, please like and subscribe. We love y'all. My Twitch fam, y'all already know the vibes. But yo, dude, it was gonna be good regardless though. But I had to take out a rebuild of one of the schools because it was a rebuild. So I just redid the school over again using modular blocks, and static plops. But I figured that took up like 10 minutes, 8 minutes. I got it down to like 7 minutes. That was basically too much. Then I had a rebuild of the post office, and I've been talking about that a lot. And I've been using, and I wanted it to be featured more modular blocks in it. Oh wait, stand by. Eesh. Alright, hold on. I gotta remember that thought. Somebody remind me. Alright. I don't like the fence is backwards. Can we all just call a spade? This fence is fucking backwards. Why do I gotta go from this angle instead? No, so wait, is it? I'ma beat the shit out of you, game. See, but then, alright. You being mad corny. But it's alright, we bowl. Somebody let me know when Brune is back. I don't even know why it would do that. Alright, welcome back, Daddy-O. So yeah, basically, I had to take out one 7-minute build, one 15-minute build, right? Then there's another build I forgot, which had some of my flyovers, so I had to add that to cut that to get the flyovers. And then that build itself, after I put it to 500% fastness for most of the build, the initial part from 40 minutes cut down to 10 minutes. Then the other part of that was stuck with the right everywhere stuff. So then now I got down to like, that was 40 minutes with 30 minutes of build time. That got cut down to 7. It was just too much. Oh, you got me at the school. Yeah, so basically, there was like 4 big components of that build I wanted to include. And I just had to take them out of the build. It just would have been too much. And that was before, and it was just a lot. So I somehow was able to get the episode down to 20-something minutes. With flyovers, with some overhead Google Earth shots. Yeah. So yeah, I was able to make it work. So I'm actually super ecstatic for that episode to come out. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Alright, let's get some grizzy ass in here. Good Axington. Is that the end of the mix? Oh, you know who I should play? Chaos has been sending me, he sent me a cipher, and I haven't listened to it yet. And I do not want to get in trouble, so let me actually go find this damn cipher. Oh wait, dude, let me see what Doobie say. We'll answer you soon, Doobie. Here we go. Wait, no, there we go. Now, I don't speak German at all. Hold up. What happened to the video? Okay, there we go. I seen you and the better half was out. Yes, Daddy-O. Yes, Daddy-O. Yes. It was actually, we had a vibe, bro. It was mad dope. Honestly, this week, dude, I'm gonna write the script tonight. I have the links for the areas I need to do it. Record the script, add the music, and bada bing, bada boom. Usually, I don't even do Monday streams, but it's a snow day in New York because we are in a blizzard, so I'm taking advantage of that. So I may cut my... Yeah, I can work on it on Wednesday. I think Wednesday I can finish everything up. Have it out by Thursday. But I don't want it to be out no later than Saturday, to be honest. I'm like basically at the finish line, so... Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? Wait a second. Does tree controller not work? Wait. Hold on, Daddy-Os. Do I not have tree controller? I don't have tree controller? We gotta save and get tree controller. Bro, what is up with my mods now? Hold on. Yeah, so, because I give the history, I don't want to wing the history. So usually, a lot of when I'm talking about like an area or a building, and I'm giving figures, that's me I wrote down some, like those details that didn't recite. This episode, though, for this new Brooklyn joint, I think I'm going to be talking more about like the empty, like I built a lot of empty like lots or like street corners that are like obviously one-to-one in real life, but just talking about my thought process on how I replicate the Google Earth images to like in life images. So that I can probably wing, but to be honest, I still want to have it set in a certain way where it's narrativized. No, it seems that the hotfix is in motion. They haven't given any date. So, to be honest, it's just waiting to see what happens, bro. But right now, I don't know about you, but I got my graphics to where I need it to be. It's basically how it was before. Like, 87% there. Oh, this is a cute little park. Hold on. Oh, this is beautiful! Oh, you little cutie pie. Wait, you're 65 kilobytes? Why? Oh, I don't... How do we feel? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Oh, God. Do I want to crash today? Daddy-O's... Actually, Wolf is in chat. We want to crash. Wait, what the fuck do you mean I need... Wait. Vlad. Oh, no. I've been actually having issues. I haven't placed any of these on. This keeps giving me warnings for some reason. Alright, we do it. Oh, we do it. Fuck it. We ball. Add the required mod. Add it. We crash. We die. It is stunning. It is nice. All right, I'll add it. I know. Also, they're chilling with an alien is such a vibe in this music video. Alright, we'll see what happens. Dude, this always scares the fuck out of me because it takes so long sometimes. Look, I talk shit. The game works. If you guys want to check out this creator, can I share his stuff? No. They need a better way to share like creator stuff. But you did, I got you right now. Here, Daddios, check this out. You know what's crazy, bro? I was going to post a Google link to the Brooklyn episode without any audio on it, just to edit in the overlays, dude. I was going to give it to you. I wanted to give it to Maya, Wolf, Trinity, and Moose, just to get their gauge on it, you know, before I do anything. I think I may just end up doing that, to be honest. Oh! So, Daddio. This creator here is fucking amazing. I've been looking out and helping them because we were talking about graphic shit. We're gonna add this here. I need everybody. I don't ask for much, right? I need everybody to check that out. Dude, I will send it. Yes. After I stream, I'll upload it. I don't want like anything too much bandwidth or some bullshit to happen. Cause bullshit just seems to find me all the fucking time. Do we like this lighthouse? Oh. Okay, handsome. Look at the handsome fella. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. Give me that. Also, oh, this looks so good to build on. Alright, that's enough. We need a tree controller. That's all we came in here for. Yo, Brune, Wolf, what's up with that map? Oh, God, sorry. Oh, I needed that laugh. That was good. Oh, that came deep. That came from my soul, Wolf. See, we won't... I'm not going to talk shit. But it's no reason Tokyo Sky Tree shouldn't be 2.5 megabytes. I was told by somebody super, super important in the industry that if you're downloading an asset, if it's not a large asset, it's not a good asset. You're about to start talking about the patch in your week last week when I... Oh, yes. Daddio. Alright. So the Brooklyn part was some of what the week was been, right? The reason... I want all of y'all to know why I went so hard. So, I don't know if y'all saw the post. I had a Reddit post that I put up. Here, let me show you guys. I'm breathing because it was just a lot, bro. It was like a lot. So, as y'all can see, that's 521 updates, 137 comments. I was showing a before and after of Brooklyn. So the only reason I went hard... Yeah, so... Dude, that was the only reason I went hard. The only reason I went as hard as I did was because it was gonna... I knew once I saw the game, I was in Grey Noise chat. Everybody was talking about it. I asked about the graphics. I didn't think the graphics was that bad because I only loaded up a vanilla city that day, right? I only loaded up a vanilla city and I'm like, oh, vanilla looks vanilla. Too bright, too colorful, whatever, right? When I opened up my modded cities that night that I was in Grey Noise chat, the day, I think it was the day of patch, bro, once I opened Brooklyn, my heart sank. Wolf, go look at the link. Wolf, go look at the link. Wolf. Hold up, let me, because Wolf wants the screen to be big. But yeah, Daddy-O. But basically, I had a heart attack. My game went from this to fucking washed out white ass. Like, dude, look at this. Yeah, the seasons are different. No, actually, this is the same season as this. Dude, it's like fucking night and day. I lost all semblance of texture. Look, like, dude, look. This to this. This to this. Fucking insane, bro. Insane. So I panic about Brooklyn, and I did this post. So I did the post. The discourse is OD, but throughout every bit of the post, I'm definitely trying to interact with people who are not being overly disrespectful to artists and like the developers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even trying to be like, oh, fuck the developers, they suck dick, all of this, that, and the third, da da da. There is people here, you won't see some of their comments because, like, you know, they just, like, out or whatever, or, like, people downvoted it so it doesn't show. But, dude, like, we're not even gonna look at, like, there was a, wait. Yeah, I don't know, he was wildin' and he posts a lot, too, so fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. Get ratioed, bitch. Anyhow, and I'm not even trying to start drama like that. Basically, that was something that happened. Oh, I know this dude. I know of this dude. But basically, that was what was happening, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to, like, I was negative, but I was also trying to be positive. Just being like, damn, bro. And I even say, Isolate, I know your heart was in a good place, but this really hurts. It's taking the immersion out of the game, bro. But see, and you know what's crazy? I didn't open up that map because I have builds. I have like 3 different builds on that same exact map, Daddy-O. When I did open it up, it wasn't that bad, but yeah, bro. The colors was off. The whites were too white. You couldn't see any of the roofs properly. Like, dude, it was a lot. You feel me? It was a lot. So what ended up happening was, I did another post, right? Because everybody's trying to figure it out. I streamed that day, the next day. The day I posted this, I streamed. I am using Lumina and I just couldn't find it. Lumina was just not it for me. I'm not a photographer, bro. I studied in school. I have my degree in art and advertising design. I don't give a fuck. My eye is hella subjective. It's not for the normies. And I cannot find the visuals I want to find. Cool. I post this. I'm able to find the visuals. Dev menu is my savior. I found out not to be scared of dev menu. I went into climate, which I can actually show you guys here. Went into climate, added my fog to like 659, and honestly, this build I can use less fog just to give it a clearer. But I like the summer haze that the fog brings. So I use the fog for that Japanese, that like almost close to the Water Far Rockaway haze that you get sometimes. Right? And then I went to lighting and I did the 0.225 ambient occlusion. You feel me? That was it. And that's all I really needed. Then with a little time and weather anarchy, we play around with what we want to play around with. You feel me? So I was able to get the visuals back. Now, if y'all look at my YouTube thumbnail for this, the YouTube thumbnail is actually showing this build right over here. So I'm not able to get. My colors are still off. It's either I deal with this summer haze, or I get a more saturated cool color. In my YouTube thumbnail, which if you guys want, I'll show it to you right now. Oh shit, ad break, damn. Wolf said he's a normie. Dude, I need to be a normie, bro. I just need to be a normie that worries only about the content I make and nobody else's. So you kind of can't see it from this far, but this is the same area there. You feel me? Obviously, I have something on the wall now because like I thought the wall was bare, but there's no way I'm able to get the vibrancy of this because this had shadows, it had warmth, and it had vibrancy. And I know the image is small. I'm sorry, Daddios. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dug it out for you, right? But I'd rather deal with this haziness than anything else. You feel me? Honestly, this doesn't even look that bad either. Oh, wait, why did I do that? My bad, I'm fucking with the lighting so bad right now. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get that lighting back. So, and if y'all look at any of my thumbnails, there's like a particular lighting I like. I just cannot get that back. Let me see something. The trees are going diagonal. And then the shadows are not that deep. It's like halfway. Yeah. I'm just not gonna get that back. It's lost forever. So I have to deal with this hazy sun shit, and that's fine. Let me see. If I take down my fog a little bit more. Let me see. Wait, the colors are changing. Yeah, there's like a cool and warmness that just doesn't exist anymore. I am in summer, but let me see. If I switch to fall, do we get that color back? Wait, Wolf, you get nosebleeds? Fuck, I'm so sorry, guys. Damn. Yeah, I just cannot. I'm gonna switch the color. Nah. It's never gonna happen again. Wait, that shadow. Wait a second. Nah. And then now that's overblown because I turned down my fog. Ah. Let me see. We'll try spring. But if not, then it's whatever. I'm just. Wait a second. Let the game cook. Nah, it's not. It's just never gonna happen again. Yeah. I was just hearing Jay-Z. I'm like, wait, huh? Let me see. If I take off clouds. Nah, I need the clouds. It actually gives the coolness to the map. Alright. Does this look bad? Should I put it back to the haziness that it was before? I don't know. I think I'm gonna add more haze. And maybe I can deal with the ambient occlusion, but this is fine. This is fine. We'll leave it. Because I will be stuck on this all day again. Can speak to the highway interchange. Oh, dude. That highway interchange, my fucking god. Honestly, if he doesn't have any back end of that, like as a video just to put out, I don't know what Wolf is doing with his life. But, oh, my bad. Also, to go back to this. So then I put out a more positive post. It gets some nice updates. That's cool. For the most part, people were most people were pretty cool. There's a creator in here who's an asshole. I'm not going to bring up his name. We're not going to talk about that. He can go and eat it. He can actually go and eat it. But whatever, we won't talk to him anymore. And I will never talk to him again. And I won't say anything about it because I don't want to start no drama. But fuck that creator all day, every day. And if he was in my Discord, you know who I'm talking about. That's it. I ain't got time for that. And now I know how they speak to people when they have disagreements. They're extremely condescending. And I know about this shit because if you look at my YouTube history, like if you look at anything I watch on YouTube, I watch a lot of political streamers slop and I listen to dope music. So I know all the bullshit that people do. I know the condescension. I know all of that, dude. So I knew what that comment was off rip, bro. And I was still trying to be positive. But I am drinking everyday dose from mushroom medium roast coffee. That is the vibes I'm on. Yo, Fel Grill Shala Daddy-O 07. 07 Daddy-O. I didn't want to knock my mic. 07 Daddy-O. Alright, let's go back to building. Let me go add in some more music. What do we do? Jazz house mix. Brazilian funk. Edits, Afro house and disco grooves. Interesting. Interesting. Flying Lotus is a vibe. Let's go for some jazzy deep house. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Alright, let's get building, Daddios. I'm ready to build again. Alright, and we were building over here, yes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, and then I was gonna put some grass over here, yes. Wolf, what kind of pizza did you have? Was it pepperoni? The best pizza ever? Or was it white pesto, the second best pizza ever? Oh, yes, tree controller. Now we can select multiple trees again. Oh my god. That was the whole reason we even went outside of that to begin with. Yeah. Alright. Now, over here. Oh, we got that new park, right? Oh, let's add the new park. Let's add that new park. Where's the new park at? I don't like the color overlay. Where would I find a new park? Is it Parks and Recreation? Yes. Oh, it's big. Wait, can it? Stop, stop, stop. So now it'll have, ooh. I could right at the theater. Oh, yes. All right. Do this. I like how I always get distracted off of what we're supposed to be building. I like this. Cool. We'll connect these bitches. Actually, I pull this from the road. How far can it go? Stop crying. There we go. Alright, that works. That actually works. Alright, we'll come back to that, but I do want those to stay there. Alright, what parks do we have that could fit in this little ass corner? I am away to Rotterdam this Friday for a State of Trance Friday. Dude, wait a second. Brune, you got a playlist to play? Wait, are you DJing? Also, Brune, don't you do sets? Can I get one of your sets, please? So I can play your music as well? But please enjoy that, Daddy. Please enjoy that. Also, Wolf, yes, pepperoni is the god pizza. Yes, yes, yes. Hold up. I think I just got an email. Let me see something. Oh, Brune, I meant to ask. Did you sign up for the creator program? Let's go! I am hyped for you, Daddy-o! My god, bro. I hope you have a great fucking time, bro. So wait, how big is this bicycle park? Fuck. Well, no, it could just fit right here. It could fit right here, honestly. Nah, we can find a better place. Brune, I'm still haunted by that build you did in that other city I have. Bro, the way you... Oh, God, the fucking pond. Well, the little lake you made. Oh, the way it's stacked with the... Oh, God, bro, the shapes. It was so... You're fucking amazing, bro. Just know that. You're fucking amazing. No probs, dude. No you did. Let's go. Let's go. I also gotta be nicer too. I'm not nice. So I do have to be nicer in my critiques. I'm not gonna be nice. I am fashion through and through. Yeah, either take fashion for what he is or you have no fashion at all. Yo, dude, this is dope. I gotta continue to build on that. I'm trying to see what cities I'm messing with so far. Or, like, if that's just one of my little personal... Like, that's the one I have ideas in. And then I pull those ideas to the cities I build on stream. But I love that fucking build, bro. And then what we can do here, actually, because I did some of the Northeast mix, and we are, what's this? This is EU mixed, but yeah, that's a mixed building. So then I got the Southwest mixed. We got the Brickworks. We got a little walkable Japanese mall thing over there. Oh, so I thought I used more of the Northeast mixed roll, but maybe we could just use that for here. But it's a waterfront, so how old do we want the waterfront to look? Wolf is like, yeah, I ain't trying to open nothing that'll give me a headache. Oh shit. Is it important that it gets replaced? Like what happens if you don't replace it? We'll go mixed use. Because we have tons of commercial demand. Am I doing this right? Oh, it's medium. Okay. And you know what? We don't even level... Let this level out by its... Nah, this is too big, though. I need a 2x2, so I need a lot that of 2. Oh, so the one I like is bigger. Damn. Yeah, because I like this one, but this is brolic. This is way too brolic. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not like this doesn't work. It's just not as high as I would like it to be. What if we go 3? What do we... Oh, this is the 3. Yeah, no, this wouldn't work here. And it is mixed use, and it is northeast. Oh, because I did corner. That's why I know. Go back. Alright, this is not that bad. I don't like it, though. Let me see. These are just nicer. Yeah, and this looks like it's supposed to be on the beachfront. Yeah, this is just so much nicer. Now, the issue is, how do I get it to fit in here? Let's see. We go by 2. Oh, we got more options. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, what we could do, actually? We can do the old-timey buildings, actually. Yeah. Wait, it was a gray box? Oh, damn. Bearded, I do agree with that as well, especially because we all have these dope-ass ideas. Also, Misut, what is good, Daddy-O? Or is it Mesut? I hope I pronounced that right. Mesut Fade. Oh, alright, you're a homie. Alright, welcome, Daddy-O, welcome. If the great unhinged wolf knows you, Daddy-O, then you're a Daddy-O in my book. No. It's just so much better, bro. Now, this one is good. I actually do like this one. You know what we do? This is what we do. We do the waterfront joint. Oh, I forgot I even had this. When the fuck did... Oh. Ew, that is so cool. Oh, this is cute. What is this? Interesting. What is that? Are they commercial assets or were they mixed assets? Do y'all know which one I'm talking about? I know what I'm talking. Let me see. They came with bridges and ports. What was that zone called? Old Time, right? These. Yes. Mixed Old Town. Yes, Old Town. That's what we need to look for. I want some Old Town on this side. Am I not gonna get anything? Is it mixed Old Town? Dude, why I can't find the buildings? Damn, you know what's crazy? I don't even... Why is it playing so many ads for you, bro? It says 41 minutes until my next ad. Oh, Wolf is like, I don't. I'm just friendly. Wolf, that is actually absolutely true, Daddy-O. Hold on. It doesn't show me bridges and ports. Let me see. Water. Is it not waterfront? Old. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, I don't want it to be that old. I want the North American... It's just weird that You know what, Daddios, let's not cry. I'm talking to myself when I say let's not cry more than anything else. Can I get a lot debt by 2? Also, can we get updated icons? Whose Ko-Fi do I gotta donate to? I won't drink wine for 1 week. My wine budget will go to the Ko-Fi. Somebody help us help them. Alright, and then we will go mid. What is that? Left O2. So we need O2, right? Let's look for the O2. Yes, here we go. We need level, we want to go level 1, right? We don't have a wider. I need some bigger width. That's mad crazy. That was salacious. Nah, there's just a bunch of 2x2s. Wait a second. Is that an O2? Oh, but this is a level 5. It's gonna get there anyway. Ah, okay. Alright, let's look at this real quick. Yeah, I can fuck with this. There we go. Yeah. And honestly, yeah. Masood, kind of, sort of. It's a city that I play. I don't play it as frequently though. It's on this Isles of Abella map. I'm nowhere near ever gonna get to any of this. But I'm a heavy detailer, so you'll see me in the nooks and crannies adding different surfaces, making sure that all my areas have garbage, which, fuck, I forgot. We were supposed to add garbage over here. But yeah, Daddy, that's kind of what I do. And then I gotta add some spacing there. We get creative sometimes, so like over here, I added elevated roof parking, custom, for this here. So you have a mall, but then the parking is above the mall. You see shit like that in New York City, where I'm from. This is actually all based off of Flatbush. There's an area in Flatbush that has that. We do custom malls here, custom lots over here as well, Daddy-O. So yeah, you know, we cook. We cook. That's what we do. Yeah. We use a bevy of mods. This is such a vibe. Why are you crying? What do you mean you got no car access? This is probably a oh, alright. Let's not complain. They got car access again. But yeah, Daddy-O, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be building a ghetto over here. I just haven't gotten to the ghetto yet. You don't have the... Oh, no. I just balance out. It depends on your city, how long you've been running your city. This city hasn't gone through that many updates because this was built probably like post-October, post-November. I'm only building on this map because somebody on Reddit was talking shit about this map because they're a shitty builder. They said it's too many highways. So I wanted to show them that it's not too many highways. And then I just started building on it. Yo, Bearded, much love, Daddy-O. Thank you again for popping in. To everybody who don't know, please follow, subscribe, do all of that in the bag of chips at Bearded Rune because he is one of the best creators I fucking know. And I'm like really, I'm like, you know, I'm kind of up my own ass sometimes when it comes to detailing. So definitely give him some love, Daddy-Os. I gotta charge my vape too. Let me actually charge that one. It's been dying on me. There we go. But yeah, so nah. Actually, you know what's crazy? I just seen this icon right here. That's cute. And that's good because we've been adding population anyway. So actually, let's continue to build and add some more population. That's kind of what I was doing here. Adding these mixed use, but yeah. Let me see here. We could do something like... Cause yeah, this is gonna go into... This is gonna end up being my central business district. I can see that happening over here. And then the Richies I can see living over here. Yeah. Alright. So let's continue. Let's add some more old-timey shit. I don't want to add my level 4s and nothing of that sort either. That's a level 2. That's a 0-2 level 2. And that's a level 1, right? And then what can I add here? Maybe we add another park? Or wait, do we get a corner? Let's get a corner. Because these are all yeah. And then maybe we go... Let's go by 3. Honestly, I'm not mad at this. Yeah, so let's add that. Is it too different? Yeah. Ah, you know what? I'm not mad at that. How much can you get off that corner? Because then the only other thing I can think of is... You know, damn, I do like this. Yeah, we do that. We pull this over some more. Pull this over a little bit. We in this house. But it's the Lord's house, y'all. Y'all hear that? Alright. Then what we do is come over here. We grab this bitch. Alright, so it's O2. Are we looking for right O2? And we go too deep. Masood, there's no such thing as, yeah. Well, Whoop said is right, dude. I'm too much of a detailer to ever finish a city. But the goal is to find that one city that we finish. We found one, but then But then what had happened was, I kind of messed it up. I think I broke it. It may be fixed, but for right now, it's broken. But yeah, to be honest, dude, we out here and we built, bro. But the goal is to finish a city, yes. Hopefully the game does not continue to break on us. And then maybe we'll be able to. We had a really good city. It wasn't as realistic as this one is, to be honest with you. But it was a really, really good city. I actually like this. Because I like how... Yeah. I like that. I like that. Alright, so what I'll do is push this a little bit more. Alright, so I'm gonna push you more to the side, Daddy-O. Hold on, sorry, we're getting in the nitty gritty right now. We getting in the nitty gritty. Nitty gritty. There we go, yes. Yes. So what I'm trying to do is keep the angle of the building close to the edge so that way they stagger and they're at a proper angle. So technically this one should be like right here. Yeah, I'm not actually mad at this. Oh, we getting a little New Orleans vibes up in this bitch now. Oh, yeah, dude. Once you get up to there, yeah. Oh, dude, first off, that sounds fire. Godspeed on that. But, Wolf, you're actually right. Build it till your computer can't handle it no more. And I ain't got a beefy PC, bro. Wow, that's so delicious. All right. Yeah, this is a vibe. This is actually a vibe. This is actually a vibe. The colors are still fucked, as you can see from the ads, but it's better than what it once was. Yeah, I like this. I'm thinking, do I need to put anything else to give it some oomph? Because to be honest, this all wants to pair up together. You can see the edges are white there. But I personally just don't mind that. This is what I also want to do. Luckily, this is providing us some housing. You know what's crazy? Brune bounced before giving me the music suggestions. We gotta get Brune on that. I will harass Brune later about this. Sorry, you know how I get when I get on my surfaces. We gotta concentrate. There we go. Yo, Fellrunner, what is good? Daddy-O, how are you feeling, man? I'm chilling. How was stream today over there? How was everything? This fence is actually crooked. I'm glad we caught that. It wasn't at a right angle. That's sick. That's sick. We like that. I was expecting it to be more drama because of the content. I sent Doobie those images and he said, well, all I see is a bunch of Destiny hate and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, dude, but if they're having a, like, I didn't answer him yet, but I'm like, if they're having a bunch, if Destiny's on stream having conversation, do you think that those people should be saying the things they're saying in that chat right now? But it seems that people are conflating the arguments at hand. And you know what? I'm just gonna stay out of it, dude. I'll probably reply to him and just keep it at that. Yeah, it was, bro. He was being bad faith, bro. But Destiny said something yesterday about it. He said once Pisco takes a position, he's just stuck on that position. So there's legitimately nothing that can be done. You just can't argue out Pisco from that. So it's just who Pisco is at the end of the day, bro. And people either have to get used to it or just not deal with it at all. I'm choosing not to deal with it, bro. You're not a vehicle for liberal democracy. You're not a vehicle for the Democratic Republic as it stands. I'm not, bro. If you're gonna... And it's not like you can't have those ideologies or feel a certain type of way, bro, but you're doing it and you're being ignorant that you're even being played. I can't trust you, bro. You don't have a good head on your shoulders. That's what that tells me, bro. Yeah, so... And then that's how I'm choosing to leave it, bro. Also, the shit with Officer Nasty, bro, you can't, like... I don't know if you're allowed to be snarky or, like, that fallacious as a mod of somebody's community. But it seems Connor is not... He doesn't really care for that at all, so... I don't really know what to make of that, to be honest. Yeah, he was, surprisingly. But, you know, shit happens. It is crazy-ass snow on this side of the states. So, I wouldn't be surprised if he's busy doing something dealing with that. Alright, let me... But I'll be honest, bro. Like, a streamer is responsible for their chat. No matter what type of streamer you're claiming to want to be, you can't just have your chat say some salacious shit, bro. Especially if the guest of the stream is pointing it out to you. And it's crazy because I sent him the loner boxes ones too, and he didn't comment on the loner box shit. What also makes it, like, pretty shitty is that homie is technically a fucking, like, lawyer. Like, so it's just like, dude, we need people like you who have the inside knowledge to combat the bullshit that we have. But if you're combating the bullshit, but for the gains of other people who actually wants to see the destruction of it, then you're not doing anybody a favor. Yeah, I think I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Let's go add some stuff in here, just to give it some more of an old-timey feel. There's a new sculptures tab. That's cute. Let's see here. What can be done? First off, we need garbages. So, because like none of these establishments have any garbage here. Kind of, sort of, bro. I don't try to like abuse the assets that I have because Connor, as you see, does respond to some of my DMs. So I never want to over abuse that privilege that I do have. You know what I'm saying? And if I want to hit him up in DMs, to be honest, I just want to pick his brain about how to do content because I want to do something like an anime channel that does similar to what he does for all of his sci-fi shit and Warhammer shit. But to be honest, I'm just because then that makes me seem like I'm just out to get revenge on the nigga. And to be honest, dude, I wouldn't even talk to Officer Nasty the other day had I not seen that there was like on the thread for Twitter, it said probable spam. So I clicked the probable spam. I should have screenshotted it, and it ended up being his Twitter, and I didn't know it was his Twitter. So then we got into the debate on there, and then I took it into DMs because I'm like, if any of the fucking crazy logistical people was to see that shit, you know what I'm saying? And he's part of that group, I can see some shenanigans happening. And I'm just like, you know what? It'll be best to just talk it out with him like that. So I went that route instead. Is that the best thing to do? Probably not. Like, you know, because at the end of the day, who does it benefit the most? But I just thought that was the best way to go about it, to be honest. Treat you right. Treat you right. So we talked about it, and then I guess my biggest concern was the thing that happened to Lonerbox, and it seems that may have been somebody in Lonerbox's chat instead that made that particular racist comment. But and I could have fought on it, and I just decided not to fight on it. You feel me? I could have been like, well, that could have been one of your people's in there, because he plays his balance of being like, oh, I have the talking points of these people, but it's not, we are not the people that are doing all the shenanigans. Yeah, so my whole thing is like, if I feel a certain type of way, I'm gonna just hit you up in DMs. So that was the only time I've actually DM'd him, besides talking to him in chat or in Discord. But trust me, it's not like I even did. You know what's crazy? I do dislike him. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I dislike him for the sole reason that he pulled that bullshit when he was trying to get me doxxed because I mentioned that Justical was fat. Dude, you came out of nowhere in this community. You're saying I'm doxing you, and then Connor gives him a fucking wrench 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks into him being in the community. Dude, I thought that was bullshit. Because he only came in during the Renee Good shit. But yes, Wolf, you're absolutely right. It's not worth the effort, bro. And that's why, Officer Nasty, I'm glad I streamed early today, bro. So I didn't gotta deal with that, bro. I honestly, and it's just, I ain't got time for that type of energy anymore, bro. So yeah, that's the way I'm going about that with that, bro. I got my own like content to focus on, bro. I've been slacking, so I'm just trying to. And the thing is, when I lurk in his chat, like Connor, like communicate. That's why I communicate with people. Like I've always been that way. And then when I saw another streamer do it, I was like, oh, this is a vibe. I'm glad I went this route. You know, the communication route. But I'm just gonna be honest, bro. I ain't got time to be getting into, like, I'm not gonna be in a space where people are not sharing the values I share, or they don't want to be respectful in the way they share these values. Like, dude, you're a fucking anti-fan. You're in here and you're gonna always be mad that people are not as anti-fan as you. Nah, bro. It's not for me, bro. I'd rather cultivate my own shit and worry about it later. And if Connor wants to give anti-fans, it's his community, he wants to give them wrenches, it's a testament to him, bro. Fuck that. It's bad faith. Yeah, his phone likes to add more words. Yeah. But, dude, I appreciate that, bro. You know, we just trying to make shit look realistic up in here. I don't know what's happening with my lighting. And I did take off HDR, so, meh, I don't know. Let's do this. But, yeah, that's about it. That's all I gotta say on that, bro. Besides that, I'm pretty chill. Let me see something here. Damn, I wish that was smaller. Wait, actually... yeah, we'll keep that. Yep. I like the way they did this setup here. So do we want to ape this setup or do we want to put other carts here? Oh, and then they got the little side entrance here. Do we put a... oh, it is an old-timey place. Let's put a fountain. We could do a sculpture as well. Do we have any sculptures that are small? This gigantic head. That's too futuristic. Ah, wait. Maypole dancers. This is actually a fucking vibe. Goon. What's this? Oh, this is Biffa's tea party. Oh, this is actually fire. I actually like this. I think that's what we go for. Wait, is it on a platform? Let's go to props. Do we like that? Let me see something. Oh, that's rotation. I want to do steps. Yep, I'm happy with that. It's a little... I could rotate it. We rotate it. Fuck that. Damn, I did not want to rotate. Nothing today. Let me see something. I'm trying to get that line. Bitch, why would you walk through the sculpture? You fucking asshole. God damn you. Oh, you're such a hater. Alright, we'll leave it. I ain't got time for them. But I'm happy. This looks good. We should... alright, let's add some stains. Give this area some life real quick before we bounce. Alright. Not that one. Wait, is it not gonna... oh, you were kidding. Oh yeah, the Sully ones don't work there. These do, though. There we go, yeah. And then over here, They do work on the sides though, right? Yeah, they still work on the sides. Let's get the small ones. Nah, that's not gonna work the way I'm imagining it. Let me see something. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Wolf. So I've been thinking about that map. I think I just use Volcoria again. Maybe I do like a Neo Kassoon. But it'll technically be for the COG. Even though some of the people in the community is pissing me the fuck off, but yeah. I don't know, because I was thinking like the Middle Earth map does sound fire though. I don't know. I'm torn. But I also don't want you to oh no. But it'll be a whole new build. That's why. I'll just do a new build. Cause that build was technically like, you know, that build meant a lot for me. That's for my late father. So it sucks that I can't touch it anymore. But yeah, I gave up trying to open that city, bro. Right. I know that you're somebody. Nah. Nah. I don't want it to be so crazy, you know what I'm saying? Shock! What is good, Daddy-O's? How art thou? How are you feeling? Alright, that's fine. It's a little detail. Let me come over back here because I wanted to add garbage back here. Those are in the Prizoppingtons and the Residencies. Residency. Also, I gotta thank the YouTube peeps for consistently just watching. Thank y'all so much. Twitch peeps, we gotta get up there. YouTube is beating y'all. They're at 15 concurrents right now. Yo somebody, yo somebody, yo somebody, yo somebody. There we go. That's too brolic. Let's see here. Yeah. And then sink that one in a little bit. There we go. No, wrong screen. Go back. Yes. Nope. Yeah, that works. And that way, even though it's not functional, it leads to that. Also, I like that they're taking the back paths. I should make a connection here, right? Of me. And then this should automatically go into this area and they can disperse that way. Alright. Yeah, that works out beautifully. I do want to continue over here, but I also want to start working on the ghetto. Alright. Yeah, because this is, oh my god, bro. This is a vibe. I still gotta clean up around here too, right? Best of me. But like this here, oh, this is beautiful. Hold on, let's just get a look. And then imagine if I just put the fog up a little bit more, because like you can see the fog, but if I put a little bit, oh, such a vibe. Shock, how are you holding up? What's good, Daddy-O? And honestly, this is not bad, but it just looks way better with my lighting. Yes, the shadows are way more pronounced. No, I haven't. Who's it by? Is the creator a good creator? I'm happy you're doing good, Daddy-O. I think we bring that road here. But we bring it without the bikes. Yeah, because they're in a hood. What the fuck? They getting bikes? Fuck that. Get the best of me. Alright, so we are doing... Alright, that's... Alright. Oh, was the hood supposed to be in brain rot? It probably was supposed to be in brain rot. I'm fucking dretch filled up. I thought I wrote this down. Did I not write this down? Oh, let me see. Got a lot of subscribers. Use Move It to place them together. Interesting. I'm actually not mad at this. Because this city will need that. Right now, what I'm using... And I don't even know if anybody's using this. Hold on. I was just using this one here. Oh, fuck. My game froze. I just clicked it and the game froze. And we crashed. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna add that in there. Luckily, we're on autosave. And I'm gonna delete that overpass because that fucked my game just now. We're gonna add this modular pedestrian ramp instead. That kind of sucked that my game crashed just now, though. I was not expecting to crash. Oh shit, SSS Beast Mode. Oh wow. That's not, if that's who I think it is, right? Is that him? No, I don't think that's him. Wait, yeah, it is. Wait. No, it's not him. I was getting him mixed up with a different creator. But cute. I'll take that. Yeah, I agree. Come on, game. Load for me. Why are you not loading? Stop. Thank you. That mod is called modular. Alright, we're in this. PDX mods. Modular. There's a thing called modular breakwaters. What the fuck? There's a lot of modular happening now. Here we go. Modular pedestrian overpass. Yes. There's a modular multi-parking system. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, they. Oh, that will probably break the shit out the game. There's no reviews on this either. It has 80 likes, 9,500 subscribers. I don't know. We stick with what we have right now. Can you please launch my game? Come on, you can do it. Yes! Hey. Alright, we should be launching in. Do we have any homework videos to watch? It is launching the game, right? Okay, sick. Let me see something. Do we have any city planning videos? Oh yeah, New York, the snow is snowing, bro. The snow is snowing, if that means anything to you guys. Because I do know that kind of sounds like, wait, huh? My City Sky Circle. Interesting. Oh, it's a bus thingy thingy. Alright, we may look into that. Wait. EDM for otakus? EDM for otakus? Alright, we're there. Dude, you stay there. Take this out. Take that out. I gotta save as much RAM as possible. 64 gigabytes get eaten really, really fast. Alright, so Daddios, what's gonna happen is we're gonna do some homework as the game loads. So I'm gonna pause the master plan music. I do apologize for any of the YouTube viewership. But if Twitch can't have music, yeah, I can't have music either, okay? That's how we do it here, okay? We're equal opportunists, alright? On that note, we will pull, and don't worry, one day soon, I will get different scenes and I'll have all of that all done up and everything. But yeah, let's do some homework. I call this homework. He's going to talk about the largest public transportation project in South Africa. Transport. I said transportation.
Why don't you grab a cup of coffee and let's get into it. Most Cape Townians will know about My City buses.
Multi-Skylines 2
probably
is.
get a bit annoyed about them, those blue and red buses.
Wolf, no. Is there a multiplayer? You know, I mentioned that in my when I signed up for the creative program, I mentioned that heavily, that I think I'm one of the, I was like, me and this dude is one of the few creators who actually consistently does multiplayer. Oh. Oh. Eat your words, it happened. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this dude pirates video games. I don't trust this dude. He's an arc-rated person though, right? Yeah, I don't know. He's giving me starving artist vibes. Let me check this out. You said it's in PDX mods? Multiplayer. That's why you're a fucking god, Shock. Wolf, what are you thinking? Alright, so look, open a mod. Wolf, what are you thinking? Wait. If we have to keep the port... Alright, I'm not computer literate like that. Open and reachable for remote clients. That means anybody can get into the game, right? And if they can get into your game, what's stopping them from getting into your computer? I need... Wait a second. Do we trust you? Who are you? You stole your design language off a creator I know. 89 subscribers, 41 updates. There's no comments? I'm going to continue to look into that. Let's do homework.
That sometimes block you as you're driving down the road and stopping on the side. Another whole bunch of people are
Was anything said in the Discord?
Because there's so much construction and there's been construction there for years and has built up a whole lot more traffic. But it's all for a good thing.
Yeah,
If you
I'll
don't
wait till
public
somebody else
transport,
try it, to be honest.
You might assume they're not really meant for you at all. But what if I told you that Cape Town is currently building the largest public transport system in South Africa, and that this system is trying to reshape how the city works at a physical, structural level? We're not talking like new routes here, not just buses, but roads, bridges, intersections, stations, payment systems, jobs, and connecting neighborhoods. And it's all really cool and really.
So basically, they're modernizing South Africa. Was South Africa not already modernized like that?
Through it efficiently. And I know I'm going to get a lot of hate from this, but this is how it should be and what we're aiming towards. So don't hate me. This is a good vision. Today I'm going to try to show you what my city is meant to be, and what Phase 2A, which is what is currently happening, really means. And why one really cool piece of infrastructure, a traffic circle, is going to change the way transport works in Cape Town. Let's begin by saying that my city is not really designed as just buses. It's designed as a BRT, or Bus Rapid Transit System.
Okay.
This system has
been
pioneered in
by any
cities
chance?
like Curitiba.
Can I hear the volume of this video?
And now used all over the world. The idea behind BRT is simple, kind of radical. Buses get their own lanes. Stations work more like train stations.
Actually, I'm really curious about
services
this.
are
Where's
scheduled,
Discord?
frequent, and monitored.
Open.
Payment happens on board, not at the door, and everything is designed to move a lot of
I thought my
people
Discord
quickly.
window
In
was
Cape Town's
being
case,
shown.
the system is run by the city, but the buses themselves are operated by private companies under contract. This alone already puts my city in a completely different category from informal or unscheduled transport. But here's something most people don't know. My city isn't primarily a transport project. It's an urban restructuring project. When my city launched around the 2010 World Cup, the early phases focused on the West Coast, Tableview, Atlantis.
Damn, Sully is going through it right now in his Discord. My God.
Relatively easy to build in. They had wider roads, lower density of people, and less political risk. Phase 2A is kind of the opposite. Phase 2A
Get some love, Gaga.
Straight through the metro, southeast, and this is one of the busiest and most spatially unequal parts of Cape Town.
All right, good city
These
though.
are areas such as Khayelitsha, Mitchell's Plain, Nyanga, Gugulethu, Philippi, Hanover Park, Lansdowne, Wynberg, and then you get Claremont. This is where commuting distances are honestly the longest. Transport costs are now eating into people's salaries, and roads are already overloaded. Trust me, I travel on the N2. Millions of people move every day, often using multiple taxis and transfers. This phase 2 is valued at over 4 billion rand, with the total MyCity investment now exceeding 17 billion rand. When complete, this phase alone is expected to serve 1.4 million residents. It should connect 35 plus suburbs and carry up to 100,000 passengers per day. This will hopefully reduce private cars as well as emissions, which I'm always a fan of. But the buses are just the visible part. Along the phase 2A corridor,
nobody is talking about it on Sully's Discord.
They're rebuilding all sorts
I'm gonna go to
of
modding. I'm
bus
so
lanes in
scared,
both
bro.
directions. There's closed median stations that function like little train stations. There's some open curbside stations for neighborhood access. There'll be new bridges,
mods,
including pedestrian bridges, which is needed. There'll be
sort
wider
and
pavements,
view,
cycling
date
lanes,
posted,
and access for everybody.
There's an audio
They'll
switcher
add new lighting,
for
CCTV,
aircraft.
landscaping,
All right,
signage,
I don't give a
and
fuck
art.
about that.
There are major intersection redesigns.
Dude,
which
it's
will
not
hopefully
even
ease
in
congestion for all traffic.
the modding
In
Discord.
many places, the existing
Under
sewer,
release
water, and
mods.
storm water systems are being relocated.
What is it
and
considered?
upgraded. This means
Yeah,
that services
it's
around
not
these
under
routes
released
are
add-ons
improving
either.
quietly, and this will happen long after construction ends. That is
Wait,
why
did
projects
you
like this really
did you
take
do
years,
that?
'cause it's very
And let me
deeply
see.
involved and intricate. Now we get to the exciting
In general,
part,
there's
which is
so much
why I
going
wanted
on
to
in
make
this
video,
fucking
'cause I thought it was cool.
thing.
At the intersection of Govan Mbeki Road and Jan Smuts Drive, the city is building something South Africa has never seen before. Okay, I know that's dramatic, but anyway, it's a freestanding, elevated traffic circle, and that's exclusively for buses. So if you want to go on this magical
And it's
circle,
waiting for
you'll have to
playset
take
to
a
do
bus.
its thing.
And
All
it's
right,
called
we
the
about to get
Sky
lost the
Circle.
fuck in.
Here's how it works. This existing intersection becomes
Everybody
a
on
normal
YouTube is
traffic
like,
circle
"Oh,
at
we
ground
don't like
level,
homework.
but
We're
above
out.
it,
I'm
6.2
sorry,
meters
YouTube."
in the air, a circular structure carries the MyCity buses. The circle is hollow, which lets light down to the road below, so it's not like this dingy pit, and buses don't stop for traffic lights or congestion. They can just keep driving. The cars and
Oh, I
pedestrians
peeped it.
continue
I
underneath,
peeped it.
unaffected.
Yeah, we
So
need
it's really
answers
cool.
on this,
It
bro.
exists because this intersection is a critical choke point. If buses were delayed here because of traffic, the entire phase 2A would not really work so lacquer. So instead of trying to optimize
I'm
traffic
gonna be
lights,
honest,
the city
I'm
removed the
really
conflict
more
entirely. I think that's kind of
into-
cool. There's kind of grade separation, which is the different levels.
I kinda
It's
don't care
common
about
for
South
trains, but it's not
Africa's
super heard of for buses,
stuff.
especially
I
in
need
South
more
Africa.
American-based shit.
And here's the clever
Or
part.
European-based shit.
Because the sky circle sits above a traffic
No, it is a
circle,
sky circle, so I
road
think it's
users will literally
cute.
watch it being built in real time as they drive around it. I know some of you are going to say that's not cool because there's a lot of traffic and construction around those areas, but I find it fascinating. The cool part about this project is that it's also an economic engine. Over the past 2 years alone, 38.1 million rand has been paid directly into local communities by paying construction
that
workers.
charge.
Behind the scenes, MyCity is
Can
also
I play my
modernising the way
game? Can we
commuters
stop loading?
can travel.
Come on.
There will be
Come on, you got
new
this game.
depots covering 15 hectares, which can house up to 500 buses.
Hectares
These
is
include
like
workshops, washing
acres, right?
facilities, rest areas for drivers. They also already have underground infrastructure for electric bus charging. And I saw an article recently that they're actually putting out a few buses right now, electric buses, onto routes to test it out and hopefully see how that goes. So that is literally happening in the process as we speak. Another thing is that payment systems.
No, that
are
would
also
be
being
dope.
upgraded.
Honestly, if
you've
you
taken MyCity
have
buses
like
at the moment,
a
you'll
traffic
notice
circle
that
for buses
their
only
payment system is different.
on top of a traffic circle
And
that already
in the
exists,
future soon,
I think that's cute.
you should be able
It's
to
futuristic.
pay with your smartwatch or your phone or a credit card, which is really helpful. And
Daddy,
that is
I
what
touched that
most
one
other international
staircase and my
cities
whole game
use.
breaks.
Now, where does this all lead?
I need you to
Guess
load,
what?
game.
Phase
You
2A
got
is not
this.
the end of the process.
You love
There are
us.
planned future phases, which number one aims to link the CBD to Bellville, another of Cape Town's city CBDs, and eventually it will link Cape Town to Stellenbosch, which is really cool. If this is all fully realized, MyCity then becomes like the structural spine of the city, where everything
Hectares
else can
are
kind of link
larger
to
than acres, but yeah,
pedestrians,
same measurement
taxis,
of area, kind of like
trains,
inches and feet.
and everything
Oh,
can kind of
okay,
connect to this
okay.
BRT system, if it works properly. And it is also one of the very few long-term city-shaping projects currently underway in South Africa. Most other metros don't actually have anything currently
Baby,
in
look at
works
that, look at
to
that,
make
look at the
their
loading, look at the
transit
loading, look at the
systems
loading.
run better. So I guess the next time you drive past this construction, if you're stuck
I'm
in
sad
traffic
that
on
didn't load,
Govan
but we'll
Mbeki
leave that.
Road,
We mind our business.
or circling all
Everything else
those
should be
millions of
fine.
cones there in Lansdowne, or you're wondering why a bus lane exists, where cars used to drive, which sometimes I think because it's annoying, it's because this is a system that's supposed to work for everyone. So if this system works like it's supposed to,
do I not have this?
Will be able to get to work, and it does something, a dent in changing or fixing.
I could have sworn to God we had this mod.
Apartheid.
I'm gonna subscribe to it, but please don't break my game.
So I think it's a really cool system.
I did search Google and Discord and found nothing.
On the city buses. Put it in the comments below.
I don't know how to even do a virtual machine, so I wouldn't play with it.
And again, if you're wondering why the quality
Hippie, are you still in here? If you are, Daddy-o, can you load up a virtual machine for us?
My camera got stolen last year.
I know your computer has the bandwidth.
And,
oh, but wait, he has to let the simulation run in his game, so he can't even help us.
A little bit down.
Damn.
It's all good. We're here. We're creating content. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like if you like it.
Alright, we're about to load in.
Don't have to like it. And
I'm gonna just wait for this mod to download. I remember this mod. I have like 5 or 6 assets in this build that's using that mod. This was active before the crash happened, so I'm not sure why that happened, to be honest. But I'm gonna play nice and see what happens. I didn't really care for that video, I'm sorry. Say what? Ryan! Do we want to do a Ryan? Let me see. Oh, he's on it. He's on it. Big kudos to you, Dario.
Transforming whatever this is into modern amenities. The
Dude,
new stations
are you gonna load or
remind me
not,
a little
bro?
bit like Vancouver, especially when you hear the acceleration on this. It is great, until I exit the RPM and enter the Sheridan S-curve, before going through the multiple number
I'm
of
not gonna
floor
lie,
zones
that kind of
now
looks like
exist
fucking
on the
Brooklyn.
red line.
CTA, fix your system.
Anyway, why don't
Oh, but
New York
that's
City
Chi-Town,
have
so
more
yeah.
of these elevated trains? Like, they're smooth, beautiful, and are way quieter than the traditional steel elevated trains. And New York City could definitely use more of this to bring subway service to its transit
We
deserts.
had it.
Well,
we took it down.
one answer.
No, I don't agree. It's better than tunneling,
wait,
yes,
no,
but
the correct answer is the perceived fear of NIMBYs.
I don't know.
In this video,
This is coming
let's
off as
elaborate on
propaganda.
that fact, and why, despite NIMBYs puffing out their chests, that they're never a deal breaker for any project. And thus, elevated trains are easier to build than you think.
Go off, dude. Teach us. But I am not agreeing with you right now. Also, if you're going to talk about New York, I need more New York B-roll,
Now,
right?
before I begin this video, I do want to give 2 quick disclaimers. First, just because something is easier to do does not make the project easy to do. Elevated train projects,
All
just
right,
like any other train project in the US,
Yeah,
are still very hard
we're not
to
going to
pull
deal
off.
with that.
And second, this video
Yeah,
only
fuck
applies
it.
to
If
New
we
York
lose
City
assets, we lose assets.
After all, that is where all of my observations and general themes are taken from. Though other cities could still take a few lessons from this video. Now, let's begin our video in the 1990s.
Let's begin with an all too familiar story. In the late 1990s, when the Astoria line was planned to be extended to LaGuardia Airport, immediate backlash occurred. The NIMBY backlash was so strong that it led the MTA to cancel that extension. This is the story
Damn,
that
the
planners
MTA got
and
bullied?
pessimists love to use whenever the idea of an elevated train comes up. Why don't you build the Utica Avenue subway as an L? NIMBYs. Why don't you expand Southeast Queens?
Do you
service
see
as an
Utica
L?
Avenue? There's
NIMBYs.
no way in
Why don't
hell.
you build a
Wait. Wait the fuck a second. Hold on. Let me stop this fucking music. A Utica Avenue L train? Are you out of your fucking mind? Let me show y'all something. Let me actually show y'all something. Google Earth, where you at? Give me a window capture too. Give me an initializing for Google Earth. I'm gonna show you guys something right now. Thank you, Google Earth. I'm gonna show y'all something. And then I'm gonna get back to building and my mom on my fucking business. Does there need to be a subway line Or does there need to be transportation in terms of rail? Yes. Fucking elevated rail? How the fuck are they building that? How the fuck are they building that? Am I bugging? This is it, right? Is that King's Plaza? All right. You see this fucking road here, right? Flatbush Avenue? Cool. Keep that in mind, Daddios. Keep that in fucking mind, okay? Wait, y'all can't even see it. Google, I will beat the shit out of you, computer. No, don't show my Discord. Why would you show my Discord? All right. See this road right here, Dario? This is Utica. This is where you get your dollar vans, right? This is Utica Avenue. Yeah, Utica Avenue. You see that? He is saying to build an L on the biggest fucking arterial in Brooklyn, New York. You see how many residential houses are over here? Do they need a train? Yes, because the buses are not that good. This train, this is the industrial train to get to the fucking seaport over here. You see that? That goes to the terminal. Like, you're fucking bugging. You're bugging. Dude, you're bugging. You're bugging. Give me, where the fuck am I again? Flatbush. I'm at Flatbush, right? Here we go, Utica. He wants to build all throughout here, Daddy-O. It is next to impossible. I'm letting you know this right now. Especially because then right here is all Bed-Stuy. So this is all Bedford-Stuyvesant, basically. Like, once you get over here, Stuyvesant Heights, where are you building that subway? Where the fuck would you build the subway? That's why all the subways go east to west. They don't go north to south. Motherfucker, like, they were able to get away with it over here. So right here you have your elevated subway. Right here you have your elevated subway. But this area developed way, way after, and it was always low stakes. You cannot. There's nothing but mixed-use developments all throughout fucking Utica Avenue. You're out of your fucking mind. Come up with a better solution. This has been the best solution. If they have to dig up, if they have to go and build elevated, that means you're fucking taking away so much of this. This all gotta go away. This cannot stay there. All of the developments, where are you replacing all of these people? All of those people are getting displaced. You cannot build elevated rail on Utica Avenue. It is impossible. They should have did it in the 1920s. You had a chance in the 1930s. You're asked out in 2026. So sorry, Daddios. So sorry. We talk about Brooklyn, I feel certain types of ways. I'm not even going to watch the rest of his fucking video. I'm just going to play music. We're going to continue to build. I'm screaming and my missus is trying to go to sleep. That was some crazy shit. He's out of his fucking cotton picking mind. Fucking Utica Avenue. Where? How? You would be better off building a subway. And having all that, and then you can't build a subway because of the way we do cut and fill. So, you're not cutting and filling this area, so what are you going to do? This is Utica Avenue. This is Utica Avenue. Connects to Flatbush, then you get here. The closest subway to here is at Brooklyn College 2 and 5 train. And I know because I used to live here. East 53rd. Fucking Stoops. Fucking Stoops. You're... Alright. Do I even listen to the rest of this video for him to make a case? Let's go. I'm gonna keep this here.
Story misses
I'm
a
so
ton of
fucking
context.
upset though.
While there
was
was
right
massive
now.
opposition towards this elevated and some capitulation towards these NIMBYs, the MTA was still committed to doing it. Mayor Giuliani was still committed to doing it. Governor Pataki was still committed.
Something's
to
wrong with
doing
my
it.
colors
That
again.
was because the
Do I gotta
mayor
refresh my
advocated to
colors
the
and font
MTA
every
to
single
include
time?
$645 million for a LaGuardia Airport extension, to which Pataki approved of in 1999. And 2 years later, despite NIMBY screaming constantly that the extension should be cancelled, the MTA still did not cave, even saying that construction would begin in 2004.
Yeah.
So, what was the real cause of the Astoria line not going to LaGuardia Airport? It was 9/11. When the tragedy happened, money was needed to rebuild Lower Manhattan. Combined with airport
Ooh, I
traffic
get my
plummeting
warmness
and
back.
federal
I
support
love-
drying up, one of
I'ma
the
keep
easiest
at
projects to pull
225.
money from was the
I'ma
LaGuardia
be
Airport
honest,
extension. That
see
is the
this little glow
context
right
that
here?
many planners and rail fans miss. And unfortunately, this is
No, I don't
dangerous
like it.
because
Go back
since
to
then,
225.
planners and politicians avoid elevated trains on local streets like the plague. And
Yes.
instead, they propose full-on subways with ridiculous price tags. Utica
So what?
is a great example of this, where the MTA proposed a $15.9 billion subway. While $15.9 billion is high
Alright.
even for subways, and any other civilized country could achieve this subway under less than $4 billion, we don't need all of this to be subways.
Yeah, I'm
especially
sorry.
in the lower half.
But
where
that
there
was gonna
is either
break
a
our
high
game,
water
and I was
table
not
in the
going for
area.
that.
With this high of a price tag, it only means less of a
modular-
likelihood
how do I get
that
to the
this
modular
project gets
pathways?
considered. Which is a shame when Southeast Brooklyn is one of the biggest transit deserts in the city, where the top 5 of
How
the
do I
10
do
bus
that?
routes in the city run
Where do
through
we
it.
go?
And the MTA admitting that even with its high all-subway cost, the project would still pencil out.
Interesting. How
Now,
do we-
build
how
this
would I
as an
get there?
elevated train, and you would get a cost-benefit ratio that is even better, possibly exceeding 2nd Avenue. But this is the best-case scenario. One of the worst-case scenarios is where planners would come up with dumbed-down alignments, such as running the
No,
L
not that
above a
one.
highway, on a parking lot. Basically, far of sight, out of view means NIMBYs won't protest it. But there is a massive cost to this, as because you are routing a line away from where people
Use
live,
integrated place
i.e.
the
next to a
over
highway,
streets in
your
each other.
ridership projections
Use
would
move
be
it to
way
adjust the
lower,
positioning.
which goes
Use
against
better
why you
bulldozers to
build that
delete some of the
transit
fins
in the
when you want
first
passes
place.
to fit.
And transit-oriented development
Calling
gets
out the
harder
fins
to
on
build
things. They
because very
also-
few people want
How
to
do I
live
get
next to
to
a
them?
pollution
How
generator.
do I get to the asset?
Unfortunately, that seems to be the more common approach, and it doesn't even work.
How do I get to these new shits?
While the Astoria line was being planned and heckled, there was another train line under construction, the JFK Air Train. This line
Yes.
would go above the Van Wyck Expressway for the vast
Yes.
majority of its length. The hope was that because the expressway was extremely loud, adding one more elevated train wouldn't mean much, because
it
the
didn't.
expressway noise will drown out any noise that the train would make, which will satisfy a NIMBY complaint of the elevated being a
Alright, I
thunderous
don't know where
19th
this
century
new
technology.
pathway shit is at.
Except this line was mired in controversy, as NIMBYs didn't see a distinction. It didn't matter
No.
that an L was built above a highway because
Oh.
an L is still an
Found-
L
no.
to them. So
Actually, yeah, I think
NIMBYs
I found
along the
it.
route fiercely protested the construction of the line, with all the typical complaints you get: noise, lower property values, privacy issues, and so on. There were a ton of protests
Hold
and
on,
lawsuits,
hold on,
including
hold
when
on.
90 community
Hold
groups signed a
up,
letter
wait
to the
a minute.
FAA to
Let me
discuss
put some
PFC
pimpin'
charges,
in it.
which was how the air train was funded. Basically, let's just say that these groups were
Ooh.
very, very skeptical of the air train. You can argue that this project was even more hated than the Astoria line extension because the protests against the air train went beyond simple heckling and protests and morphed into lawsuits and assembling different community groups and power brokers. After all, have 90 community groups signed a letter to the Port Authority or the MTA saying that they want to pause the Astoria line extension? I don't know, but in the end, all of this heckling and lawsuits for the JFK air train went
Hold up.
nowhere. Because the project actually opened because it received funding first and construction was already underway before 2001. This story demonstrates not just that dumb downs don't work, but also that NIMBYs have less power than you think they do. When they were able to assemble 90 civic groups and still can't
Oh, there's
derail
a
the JFK
left
air
and the
train,
right.
what's all this fear-mongering about? The JFK air train was not the only elevated on a highway to get heckled. You also had Cuomo's backwards air train, which too was designed to be as far away from people as possible. You know, the idea is
Why
by routing it
do
away
they
from
snap
people,
like that?
no
I don't
one
like
would
the
see a
snapping.
detriment, and therefore
Somebody let
no
the
one would
creator know I
stage
don't
a
like the snapping.
protest. Except
Pretty
Cuomo
please.
was wrong, like most of his actions while he was governor, and there was widespread backlash to the proposal. NIMBYs everywhere assembled to heckle the project. They claimed the usual NIMBY things, but also the fact that the train would pollute the Flushing Bay. The point is, there is nothing unique about the Astoria example. Plenty of other elevated projects in New York City have been heckled, some more viciously than Astoria itself. And it should be abundantly clear for the elevated projects that did go through, it wasn't because they were on a highway instead of a local street. It was because the funding schedules came at the right place at the right time. Otherwise, explain why a project that was possibly even more hated than another project became reality. Yes, this project is going to be hard. However, it is not because of NIMBYs. It is because of all of these reasons.
But the backwards air train example shows a shift in NIMBY thinking. Because instead of just fear-mongering about aesthetics and noise like they usually do, they sort of shifted towards other things. And that is to be noted.
Now, question. How do I know if they work?
The Interborough Express, or IBX, is a 14-mile train line that aims to connect Brooklyn and Queens directly.
Thank you.
It is a good project that will parallel multiple high-use bus lines, like the Q58, B6, and B82, and will give us our second, much-needed circumferential line. And obviously, reusing an existing right-of-way
they can use that. That's the thing I just showed you that goes all the way to the Army Terminal water.
This will make it NIMBY-proof. And that part is a lie and makes no sense.
You got a reply, a closed source mod with an AI-generated thumbnail promising a potentially popular feature with a concerning amount of updates in it.
And
few days of its existence from an author with no portfolio to speak of seems
and
legit.
Complain constantly about wanting to shut the freight train down. So, what do you think the response from these NIMBYs are going to be when the MTA says, we are proposing a new train line next to the existing one, and this new line will run every 5 minutes? Insanity is the answer. Because what you have are quotations like, this project is going to destroy the neighborhood. This project is going to bring crime to my neighborhood. Skip Elliott and Grant Avenue. There's no need for it. If you ask me, it is far from NIMBY-proof, in my opinion. But I think this recent example shows the evolution of NIMBYs.
I usually don't even
they can't say this new
public.
elevated train is going to be noisy,
right now,
because these aren't freight trains, and anyone could just point to the JFK air train and say, nope, they aren't. So, NIMBYs need to get
they were already taking it, so I don't
and
need
whenever
that
in doubt, attach yourself to a culture war issue, and that being the City of Yes. The City of Yes is an upzoning proposal that would bring 80,000 units of housing over 10 years. It is very modest, but still a step in the right direction. But it is controversial, somehow, and because NIMBYs obviously hate the City of Yes, they attach said rail expansion to the City of Yes. Already you got NIMBY saying, we don't want this train because it is going to bring development to my neighborhood. And I say, with all due respect, based. Because the city has a dire housing shortage, and literally building more housing has led to rents going down. And also, density.
The rents have not been going down.
Now the grievance
where the fuck do you live at?
Is because they will bring the quote-unquote undesirable.
Why is Astoria is $1,800 for a studio apartment? How about that? Dude, you're a weasel.
That NIMBYs have shifted towards another supposed boogeyman of elevated trains. I hope to demonstrate who you are appealing to when you create these
Thank you so much.
Which is
that staircase works
not
out.
The NIMBYs of yesterday, who never saw a distinction between an elevated train on a highway and an elevated train on a local street. And definitely not the NIMBYs of today, who see elevateds as an extension of the City of Yes, no matter what type of elevated
You're just using this to
Basically,
propagate
planners
your
are
beef with
unilaterally
NIMBYs,
disarming themselves for no reason whatsoever.
Honestly, I'm
which
not
is like
here for that
completely
shit.
mind-boggling to me. Never has one side been armed with all the facts and all of the statistics, and the other side having nothing. Yet it is the side with all the facts and statistics kowtowing to the side with nothing, trying to satisfy their fickle desires. Come on.
This is completely unsustainable. Luckily, better alternatives exist.
NIMBYs don't have infinite power, and we must take advantage of that. This involves a two-pronged approach, doing political outreach by emphasizing the benefits of the proposal and taking suggestions from the community, and do this on repeat while the project is ongoing. Yes, this is going to take months or years, but is extremely successful. Queenslink, a group that is currently advocating to turn the Rockland Beach branch into a partial elevated line, followed this playbook, where for multiple years they tabled at different fairs, held town halls, and other events. They met with community leaders and different members of the community, explained their point of view, and took questions and suggestions.
I want this to follow
the end result was a complete shift in support for their project. In so-called NIMBY neighborhoods, support for the project is strong. Like, we are talking about 77% of Glendale, 70% of Middle Village, and 77% of Forest Hills here. The vast majority of elected politicians pledged their support for Queenslink, including
but
hardcore
Queenslink
NIMBYs
is
like
different
Bob
than what
Hogan,
the fuck
the
you're
same
asking for
politician
right now.
who
You do
encouraged
realize
NIMBYs
that, dude.
to heckle the IBX. That is something noteworthy, as this process of doing political outreach can be so effective that you might be able to flip some of the NIMBYs. And for the railfanners in my audience, you also need to have the planners back whenever they propose a new elevated train project. Part of the reason why the IBX is still going despite NIMBY stupidity is because passionate people keep showing up to say, hey, I support this project. There are more of us than there are NIMBYs. And while the IBX has the support of the governor, we cannot get complacent. Therefore, we need to use the numerical advantage and show up and make our voices heard. Obviously, be civil about this, but let the planners know that you want the IBX and that the NIMBYs don't speak for the community, and that you're also interested in making it better, whether it be automation, better transfers, more housing, or platform screen doors.
How do I make
For
this
years,
road?
planners
I want
and
to
rail
follow
advocates
this
have
curve,
balked
but
at
it's
building
so
elevated
difficult.
trains because they are so scared of replicating the Astoria case study. But upon closer examination, that fear of that case study is misguided. It misses so much context, and that case study wasn't even unique. No matter what you do, NIMBYs will heckle you. So if you want to build something, at least get it right and stand on business. Like, you have to remember that the poles are not static and can be moved. That's why Queenslink was able to accomplish a 53-point swing in their favor, despite the MTA publishing these slop studies that strawman and inflate the soft cost of Queenslink to more than what 2nd Avenue sees. I am under no illusion that this will work every time, as certain elevated projects are different from others. But my overall point is try. You will be surprised. Originally, I thought Forest Hills and Glendale was so far gone. That is, until I started to table for Queenslink. Sure, NIMBY still exists, but the vast majority of people were very interested in Queenslink, and that is very heartening to see. Have some conviction, propose what is the actual correct solution, not what you think will be the easiest to get through, and get to building. Because New York City's transit deserts can't wait.
Yo, this is why I don't build roads.
This
I'm gonna
marks
be
the
1,000%
end of this
honest
video.
with you guys.
If you like this
This
video,
is exactly
consider
why I'm
liking
blessed
and
to have Wolf in
subscribing.
my life.
And before I
This
go,
is just
I do
I
have
need
a
to see
question
something
to
and then
ask.
copy
Though
it.
I should probably appear on
Because
camera
this is not
for
coming
this.
out the way I want it.
I'm in Chicago right now, and now that I am in Chicago, I might do a video on the CTA. If you want to see something like that, let me know in the comments below. Alright, I'll see you all in the next video.
Alright. Thank God. This is over. Fuck him. Like, honestly, like, dude. You don't even live in it. You've never even lived there, bro. Never saw your ass, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. I need music. Alright, I'm back to building. Yeah, back to the beats. My bad, dude. It's my bad. Yeah, I haven't been pissed. I've been pissed off a lot recently, but ooh, my God, bro. Like, you're talking, you don't even know the conditions of fucking East Flatbush. You don't know the conditions of Crown Heights. You don't know that the elderly is very heavy there. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. So the reason I'm doing this is we're gonna do like lots around here. I don't know. I'm just thinking about that. Maybe some. I don't know. Alright, let me just focus over here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus over here. Because right now I can't see what I want to do on that side just yet. I don't have a vision. It's not slapping right now. No, that was 91 degrees. That was off. Also, my light is hella, the game is just hella bright for some reason. Like, I can feel it's a little bit brighter than what I want it to. Still looks good though. Yeah, actually, I just started it. I just started it right now. I'm gonna do some industrial shit here, and then do some trailer park homes like right around there. And then we'll do some New York City projects like right along here. I could even add 1 or 2 over here as well, and have a gate with the fence. But then I don't want people to be throwing shit off their roofs into the fence. So maybe we do some car garages right here, Dario. I don't know how that'll affect my traffic circle as well. And then have this road like follow. Maybe we connect this road up to here. That'll be that's the game plan. That's the game plan initially. And then maybe do some shenanigans here to where we have a road that goes into here. And these are where the Richies live. You feel me? Yeah, I got the mobile homes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Also, I gotta look at my topography. How is that looking? Because I was even thinking about having some houses on a hill here. That'll be for later. I'm gonna focus on here first, because I need to get this industrialized. Also, we're gonna be using Booty Addict's new garages for all of our industry stuff here. It sucks that the poorest have to be in a hood like that, you feel me? But yeah. Like, by the garbage and stuff, but, you know, this is how I had to live. So, you know. It be like that sometimes, Daddy-o. So yeah, we could do. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Because then we could use some eminent domain just in case I need to add up. I'm gonna cook. I gotta cook. We are gonna cook. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, alright. Oh, I got so scared. I got so scared. Okay. Alright, cool. We can go. Let's go alley roads. Where's my parking roads at? We want to go alley diagonal. Not 4-lane. Angle parking alley. Yeah, we want this to be tight. Maybe this is what I'll do. Let me see something. I learned how to do this from Wolf, by the way. No, I didn't want to do that, though. Why? No, why? Yeah, I want to keep that. All right. So I just got to be more careful of how close I go. Let's take off all these snappings like this. Take off the 90, or is it the, is this, oh, because it's snapping to existing. Keep the 90. I need to line this up just a little bit. And I could probably use Move It to line it up. There we go. All right, sick. Musica's doing. Let's find some new music. Oh, my bad, YouTube. Here, some city planner master plan music for you. Ooh. I guess that was a vibe. Priyanka, you're in Bali right now. What do we want to do, Daddy-o? Let's see what this is about. There we go. Alright. Draw 2 alleys parallel to each other on either end of the area. Then draw the parking roads in between them and use replace 2 with no snapping to get them close. Then draw the parking roads in between them. My bad, Wolf. So, Wolf, what you're saying is draw 2 alley roads. Parallel. So, should I use the parallel tool? Yeah. But obviously bigger than that, right? All right. Then you said draw the parking roads in between them. All right. So then go to parking roads. Do I need more clearance? Then replace with parking roads. And then do I do one way for that? Or is it okay to keep it 2-way? Oh, I get it. Oh. Hold on. All right. Now, what I need to do over here is yes. Let's go here. Oh, I don't know, Wolf. I don't play with the new UI. And if you have a better bulldozer, I heard a lot of the icons got fucked. Alright. That actually is not... That's not a bad vibes. I'm not mad at that. Alright. And then I'll have a road. Give me an alley road right here. No parallel tool. Is there a way I can make this tighter without it messing up, Wolf? No, right? Because then it takes... Oh. Do I want that? Yeah. Or do I want the clearance to be here? Yeah, we can keep that. Is that at a, that's actually at a 90? That's fine. That's a 4. So a 4 should go into a regular 2. So let me see something. I actually am not mad at this. I'm not mad at this at all. Let's get a fence. Oh, actually, fuck. This is going to be a lot of work. Shit. Yeah, I know what I really want to do, right? I don't want to use a fence net lane because we don't have a fence. This is the tallest fence, net lane wise, right? Oh, wait. We have this one, actually. Alright. But there's a part of me. Let me see something. No, that's actually... That's not that bad. Wait, could you even click it if it's hidden if it's hidden under other icons? That was a tongue twister, bro. That was a fucking tongue twister. Hilarious. So what I was thinking of fence-wise was the crypto gamer joints. How big are these? This is way better. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... Goodbye. Alright, let's hope this works in fence mode. This is even more industrial. These are even taller? Yo. I need the fence mode to work for me. We don't want to random it. Thank you. So the only issue with this is, I've had this issue before. Wait, oh, it did it right. Did they fix the advanced line tool? This used to overlap too many objects on top of each other. Oh, we're winning. We're fucking winning. Eat me, motherfucker. Eat me, game. Oh, no, you can't. Wait, if you... Oh, wait, seriously? Damn, that sucks. Also, Wolf, give me 1 second. Let me check that out. Wait, my Discord is not showing, is it? Okay. Can't show them the secrets, Wolf. Oh, that's how you did it. Oh, Oh, I'm just silly then. Oh, Wolf, I totally did that shit ass backwards just now, bro. I did that so ass backwards. Then you did snakey snake and pushy push up. Gotcha. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. I will remember that for next time. And if I don't, just laugh at me and I will know what that means. Oh yeah, let me fix all of this over here actually too. Thank you. No, you can't. It wasn't as good as yours, but you know, I did it. You're not proud of me, Wolf. It's alright. Skip, you're proud of me, right? Yeah, that was the thing. I would have fucked up the straight lines because you can even see it's not straight here. It's off by like a millimeter. I appreciate that, Skip. Skip is probably DMing Wolf right now. 40 be wildin' sometimes. Alright. Let me come over here. Let's do this fence here. What the fuck? Let's do this again. One more time. Can you grab? Thank you. And then here. All right. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna come back to detail this. I actually have to look at more industrial stuff because, you know, I don't be paying attention. So that's why I haven't really touched or detailed this area up like that. I don't know how water desalination plants look. It's actually as simple as that, to be honest with you guys. Now, on this side over here, let's do... We can do an alley road, right? Thank you. And then on this side here, get out of my way, tree. What do we have in industrial zones? My eyes, my eyes. Let's come over here. Industry. Let me see here. That's a warehouse. We don't want warehouses. Alright, I'll just type in manufacturing, motherfuckers. Manufacturing, general. Do these even work anymore? I don't even know if these work like that. Do that. Get some 2x2s up in this bitch. Why do they keep showing me Yo, Maya, what is good? How art thou? How art thou? How are we feeling? What's going on, Dadios? Alright, so we do something like that. And then how do I find booty addicts warehouses again? You know, it's crazy. I saw them in a setting. Fuck, I can't remember. They weren't in signature, were they? No. They're not there. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find them anymore. Fuck, where were they at? Counting down the days. Yeah! Wolf! Fingers crossed. Whoa! Snowed in and ready to make this paper. Aha, let's go. Snowed in, chilling, out here streaming with y'all, vibing out. We watched some video. Oh my god. Ew. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate. Wait, Maya, just let me let you know. Hold on. YouTube, y'all really don't care about this shit. But thank you for all of your support. You're gonna get a link today after I stream, no later than 9 p.m. It's gonna be a Google Drive link. You're gonna be one of the first few people to see the Brooklyn build. There's no audio on it, nor music. But all the editing is done. All of the overlays are done for the most part. So you'll get a sneak peek. I appreciate all of the support that you've given me. Thank you so much. I'm chilling. Actually, hasn't been bad. I saw my mom's this past weekend. She's doing good. We're all vibing out. So yeah, I'm actually in a really good place. That was a weird ass smile that guy gave. We gotta find Booty Addict's stuff. I know it's called Cheeky. Like, I know how to find it and find it. I don't know how to find it here. I'm gonna find it. Where do they go? I wanna find the warehouses. It's crazy because oh, here they go. Found them! Ha 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 ha. It's not doing no snippet to roads. No. You know what's crazy? I want to find it. It's going to be impossible. I'm never going to find what I'm looking for, but let's go here. Yeah. Oh, they're such good assets. All the Tygon stuff we had is broken though because of the updates. Ah, damn. No, Mom Dukes did not have Pelori for me, unfortunately. She's the so I got adopted. My pops was the Trini one. My real mother is Trini, and my real family is Trini in German, but I don't know none of them. But yes, for the most part, this mother, she's Southern soul food. That's where I get like all my blackness from. You feel me? My adopted mom's from like H2, so she's like my real mom's. My father, the one who had passed away, the one that Kasoon is named after, he's Trinidadian. He's I think he's from Port of Spain, like a village not too far from outside the suburbs from the main city. I know because they had a farm. They were farm raised. My original mother, she's from Laventil. Yeah, but no, I have no Pelori. You know what's crazy? She comes up to me. She messages me to get her Red Chief curry powder all the time. So I have to go all the way to like the real Indian Caribbean, like the Coolie side of Brooklyn, or go to Queens to go grab her Red Chief. Because like the regular Caribbean spots don't have it. I like that. Did anybody move here? Oh, we did get some people to move here. Oh, okay. Let's do in... I don't know what I want, honestly. Actually, yeah, we can do this. No, it should be here. Yeah, it's gonna be here. I don't know. Did I? Do we just turn Booty Addicts stuff into our own shit? I think we do, dude. Yeah, that's too small. What's this one? Take that off. That's a residential garage. Yeah, do something like that. Then what we'll do here is grab a static plot. Yeah, we're gonna grab some static plot. Yes, when I go to Brooklyn, I get all my Caribbean food thanks to my foster parents. I crave. Let's go. Big W's, foodies in the house. Wolf said, so I just sent you a pic of my waterfront. Other than the pixelation, I'm not against it. Daddy-O's. This is where me and Wolf break up forever. Me and Wolf, our marriage. Wolf, are you ready to sign these papers? Oh, Wolf, you can switch your LODs if you want in settings. Also, the game auto starts without your graphics being applied, so you're probably not on high graphics. Also, the whites are too bright. I like the vibrancy of the waterfront itself. Yeah, I honestly, so what's bothering me here, your shadows are there, so that's not fine. That's fine. I think once the LODs are fixed, maybe I can look at it a little bit differently. But you always played like this anyway. Like when I look at your side, I love your side. But I play with like the fog on, so I need that haze in my game. Yeah, Skip. Yeah, man, it's a cold world, bro. No, me and Wolf will never break up. I'll be outside of Wolf's house with a boombox. A Sony big giant boombox. The one that be doing all the colors. Wolf! Come back to the... It is literally... It'll be Anakin versus Obi-Wan, and I just will not give up. Wait. Wolf sent me another one. Fuck. Let me open that up. The night scene looks good. Dude, I'm going to show it off. Hold up. Give me 1 second, Daddy-O's. No, wait. I'm going to get you a better window. So... Wolf, the buildings, you'll see, once you fix your LODs, the buildings have no depth to them, bro. Like, I don't know what the ambient occlusion thing did, but it allowed the textures to be more pronounced, and these textures are just not as pronounced as they used to be. But again, you are on a 4K monitor, I suppose, because this doesn't look 1080p. Yeah, and I don't know, man. When I play the game, I just like the realism. I'm a sucker for realism, to be honest. Wolf is like, but Daddy-O. Wolf, don't break up with me. I love you, Wolf. Oh, this is like a loading bay area joint, right? No, we don't like this. Oh, this is a weird ass building. I don't like you. Goodbye. No. No. Honestly, alright, I know what I'm going for. I don't even know why I played myself. I played myself just now. I knew exactly what the fuck I wanted to go for. Wait, was it not this? It wasn't mixed use development. It may have been mixed use and I'm just fucking up. It is. Love these buildings, yeah. I need a smaller version of that, right? Do we have? I don't have one that's smaller. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Yes. I'm gonna grab you and put you here. Grab you, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna go back to the static ploppable building. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. No, so then what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna figure out a way to remix these buildings to my liking. I will figure it out, Dario. I will. You think I care about the money? You think I care about the money? Wolf, I don't know if this will help you, but what I did, I just went here, went to graphics. One, I made sure all my graphics was high because that will fix the LODs. The game reset every setting. But then I went to, let me go to show events. I kept TAA on because I think it helps the textures be more pronounced. You don't gotta worry about fog. I'm not saying you're a hater against it. Put the volumetrics on high. Then I went to depth of field and I put all of that shit up. Then I went to level of detail and I just put the level of detail up to 100%. I am contemplating fucking up my VRAM for this, to be honest. But I kept this by itself. I didn't do anything else after that. Ah, so similar to what I do with my images. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, it's just, yeah, dude, they killed it for me. They just made it look like SimCity, bro. Like, bro, I will reset my, if y'all really want me to, I'll reset my graphics just to show you a before and after and how ugly this building will look. None of these bricks looked anything like bricks. It was insane, bro. I was crying, bro. I don't even want to go back and be a bitch about it, but oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Booty's gonna be so mad at me. He's gonna be like 40. Those are residential. And I'm like, I know. But it's not what I wanted it for, daddy-o. I'm just trying to figure out which... Let me do another one of these, right? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright. And then what we can do here... Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Nobody snitch. Honestly, if he even appears in chat right now, I know somebody snitched. And if you snitch, I swear to God, I'm building you the worst ghetto ever. Alright. Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I know what I could have did. Get motherfucker, give me you. Duh. Honestly, I could. I should have just did this like right after that, right? There we go. There we go, yes. Control H to that. I think the building is crooked. I don't think the road is. It's alright. We'll keep that. And then what we'll do here is... Ah, my eyes! Decals! Decals! What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Where's the new doors at? Where's my doors? I thought they loaded. Did they not load? Did I fuck up the loading? Oh, they did say they didn't load. Fuck, they didn't load. No! Gendo! Where do I go for my doors? Yeah, I think they're gone. Yeah. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they would have been in industrial. Yeah. Damn. Because, yeah, they're not here, right? No. No. Wait. No. Nope. You're not in wall decor. That's why I was just checking it, right? Damn, those new windows and doors are so fire, too. Wait, so that means it's not on my other build either, right? Yeah, fuck. I gotta make sure they get loaded next time. Yeah, you see how bright the whites are in this game, bro? And that's not how Gendo made this asset, bro. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep it for right now. No, I'm not gonna keep that. That shit is garbage. That's actually garbage. Let's just get a regular door. I'm actually sad right now. See, people be thinking detailing is easy. Oh, all you do is make shit look pretty. No, motherfucker. You gotta make sure that things are cohesive. You gotta make sure there's a theme. You can't just plot some shit on the ground and say, oh yeah, I made it work. Alright. That's fine. We'll keep that. Yo, Whoop, I know. That's why I don't like Twitch chat sometimes. Alright, and then what we'll do here is... It's good that you didn't add him. Wait. It's crazy. If I look and I got a DM from him, I know who did it. It's Wolf. Alright, Dadios. Let's see here. We go ground. There we go. Yes, sir. And then over here. There we go. Yes, give me some vibes. Give me some vibes. All right. Oh, they're singing their hearts out. Go ahead, girlies. This is me having two different of the same fucking mods in here, but you know, shit I can't help it. My builds are always gonna be broken now because of that. Alright, and then I want to do something like... Yeah, that works out for me. That works out for me. I can deal with that. And then this back here. I could have just used this, honestly, for that whole piece, but nah, it's fine. Alright, Daddios, we're gonna watch the garbage truck do his job. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back, y'all. Yo, 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 yo. We're back. Alright. Is this truck doing his job? Where is it going? Also, my boat thingy. I don't know what's going on over there. Bro, I give up on that shit sometimes. You would have thought I did this network. I definitely did not. I do gotta fill in all of that residential stuff. Those farms are farming right now, though. My God. Alright, where's it going? Hold up. I want to see where this truck goes. And then where's So back? Did I make... Oh, I did all of that over there? Alright, I was kind of cooking over there. I don't know why I stopped that. You're going to pull into that side? Oh, I did my thing over there. Oh, Daddy-o, we were cooking. Daddy-os, we were cooking over here. That's big farm action. Wait, Wolf, you never had your LODs to high before? Or this is... I'm so confused. Uh-oh, we're about to unlock a new chapter in Wolf's detailing life. Look how so bright. Yes. Just look at the difference. Look, like, I need y'all to look at the difference. Hold up, stop game. This is how the game normally looks. Then so fucking beautiful. Damn. Wolf, welcome back, Daddy-o. Welcome back. Also, y'all know who run waste management? The mob. They mob run. Y turns. That's cute. That was kind of crazy. I gotta move that tree. He just clipping. Which way are you going? You should be going back to the garbage, right? Where you going? Where you going? You're not gonna... Damn. You're wildin', dude. Okay. You're driving mad slow. I need you to pick up the pace. There we go. There we go. Also, I'm looking at my game right now on the YouTube stream. It looks really clean. That's exactly how I want my game to look at all fucking times. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah. For some reason, the whites are just overblown, bro. Oh, alright. No, I want to go back to my city. Alright, we're back here, Daddios. We're back in our industrial area over here. Let's do something like that. I'm glad that people are using the parking. That's legit. There we go. Alright, that's fine. And then to be honest, see, I think Booty's gonna be upset at me. He was like, that is not how you're gonna use these. This is how we're gonna use them, Dario. Damn, they're so finicky, the modular blocks. My god. Alright, we'll see what happens over here. Oh, damn, the decals is gonna hide my modular block. Fuck. Damn, I shouldn't have did that. Oh, I'm so upset. Let me see, can I grab the modular block? If I just do buildings, no, but then it's gonna wait. Alright, let me see if I can grab it now. It's not gonna let me grab it. Let's go decals. Take off buildings. Hold up. Alright. Thank you, my god. Alright. Take off snapping. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've made that active. We can keep that over there. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I guess that's just how the truck moves. Meh. I mind my business, Dadios. And then... let's do something like this. That... that. Give me filters, give me that, take off decals. Yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Alright, come over here. Nah, surfaces, nah. Nope. You know what? We fucks with this. Alright. Yeah. Then we'll grab the decal. Go to decals, take off everything else but decals. There we go. Pull that down. Yes. Pull that down. Yes. Yep. Then what we'll do here, because he's already fucked the building up enough for us. So I think that's fine, but let's just do some Let's prop it up and give it some some more oomph. Oh, ambient in dev mode. I did 225. 0.225. Also, I think is my game cheating? I may be cheating right now. No, yeah, I have, and then I have Lumina on, which makes my game a little bit more hazy. So this is how my game looks without Lumina. Hold up. It looks like more overcast. But without Lumina, like, this is just that. You can get this effect with fog, though, if you wanted to. Let me see one more thing. Well, what? Yeah, I think that's much better. Alright. We'll come over here. Grabbing all of our little, yeah. This is our little chop shop, you feel me? Yeah. This mix is so fire. He did a great job on this. Go, something like that. There we go. Yo, do we not have a forklift in the game yet? We don't have a forklift, right? We don't. Yeah, we don't. Fuck. That'd be fire if we had a forklift. I think we can leave this as is. Let me see, what else do we have to play with? There we go. Alright. And then to be honest, there's something in me that just wants to put... I want this to be active, but I'm not going to do that. Let's see here. What can I put? We need some texture. Thank you. And then over here, let's do, actually, It's crazy. You can put decals on trees now. That's wild. Alright. Take this. Take that. Go to decals. There we go. It's gonna flicker sometimes, but that's what I wanted to. Oh, that was dope. Alright, dudes, that was a good mix. I fucks with that. That was fine. They need to vibe more, though. The people wasn't dancing enough. Oh, Cruel Angel Thesis? Hold up, I gotta lock in. So sorry, YouTube music. Y'all gotta do the master plan music or I'll get in trouble. But y'all can come to Twitch. Why is my tree controller broken again? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this happens all the fucking time. Hold on. My tree controller is not here again. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, dude. If I download a mod, why does the mod not stay where the mod is supposed to be? I'm gonna save it. I need tree controller, bro. I'm not... Hold on, Dadios. Hold up, we gotta go back to main menu. I gotta get tree controller again, and I added it in this playset too. I don't know why it's not here. But you know what's crazy? I loaded the game with Anarchy. And I think, I mean, not Anarchy, with Skive, and I think Skive may have done something. But before the crash, we were here already. We were locked in, so I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling this music. Oh, Cairo, let's go. Yeah, this is what... Unless we got like a jazz one, but... Now my game is messing up. Bro, all I wanted was tree controller. Why do this to me? And Skive, why the fuck do you not have the tree controller, bro? Playsets. Mind you, it's in the playset that I use tree controller the most in. I'm gonna zoom down. I'm gonna scroll down. Required package. Dude, Tree controller is in this playset. Watch. No, watch this. 391 mods. Also, we need a search button in our... Hey, Paradox and Ice Flake. Can we please get a search function, please? Oh, that's great. So disable that. I like how all of these buildings I downloaded, they're just not by the created. Like, all right, so trash. Hold on, thank God, because I promise you, Skype didn't do this. Hold up, if I just go to tree control, let me just search it. People really be trying not to complain. Just FYI, I have it, so why didn't it load into my fucking game? Don't play with me. Also, I gotta talk to El Gendo. His new mod is not loading for some reason. Alright. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. I just want to build, baby. I just want to build, baby. Oh, wait, my music, Yes, there we go. Alright. Wait, none of my mods... What is going on? You just want me to start the game over. I'm not gonna start the game over. Just give me my mods back. Keep local files. Upload. Hold on, Daddios. The game is really fucking with me right now. It honestly wants me to restart it, and I'm not gonna restart it, bro. Come on, don't do this to me. Be nice. Let's hope that we can get in, or I'm just gonna have to restart the game. And honestly, that'd be... If I restart the game, I may just end up playing Arc Raiders. I keep threatening to play Arc Raiders and I don't even play it. Oh, but if you know what? If I load into the game, man, I could give the sample to Brooklyn out. But no, I want it to be more special, so nope. Yeah, I have to restart the game. That's actually corny, bro. I know, bro, but damn, dude, really? Really? I'm not going through Skype, by the way. It's crazy because I don't like to, you know, but like, you know, that's what I'm gonna say. This is my last reload, by the way. We had 2,394. You know what's crazy? It didn't show on my multi-chat stopped. Thank God I have stream chat still on. Wait. Alright. YouTube is still right. Alright. Sick. We're alright. You know what? I'll give a sample, actually. Let me see. Oh, I didn't. Oh, actually, I can't. I have to export it. So I can't even show off Brooklyn the way I want to show it off. So you know what? Let's see here. What do I want to do? The museum looks like a vibe. There's some... Actually, Daddy-O, while we're doing this, let's just peek around. Let's peek around. We gotta wait for the loading anyway, right? So, I just want to peek around. See, this is like almost 200 megabytes. So I know this is good. I should add these two. These are nice. That's really sick. Did we follow that? I think I have some stuff. I got this. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm not logged in either. Okay, that's it. I'm like, wait, don't I have this asset? Yeah, there we go. I knew we were locked in. I knew we were locked in with the Daddy-O. I should download the French little pack. That's, yeah, the French little pack looks like a vibe. I'm not really a stadium guy. Wait, where was the extension? Oh, this is the extension. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's actually pretty dope. Let's see what else he has. Okay. Wolf, are you familiar with DM Scorpio? I gotta actually do that. Do we go Ko-Fi or do we go buy me a quote? I actually haven't been using it. I should actually use it. Yeah, he put all his triangles. So he's the guy I got the jelly bean roll for. Oh, so I do have it. Oh, I've used this one. I haven't used this one. I really like him as a creator. So I'm going to show you. If y'all went to Stadium, I'm not really the Stadium guy. But here, check this stuff out. The loading is taking a little bit longer. I did the extended transport pack, so we have that. I don't see why there's 2 subscribe buttons. What the fuck? Interesting. I do need to add the big box pack. But I think that's when we do like a big mall. I have an area where I want to do a big mall at too. Also, let's do it this way. Because we have filters now. I want assets and prefabs. That's all I want.
Emotionally broken 'cause you were a liar. I used to play pretend that our love was a fire.
It is. Yes. Let me go wake the missus up and get that blunt from the living room. I'll be right back, y'all.
Emotionally broken 'cause you were a liar. I used to play pretend that our love was a fire. It's time to let it shine. Please let me ride. The moon is still high. It's time to let it shine. Please let me ride. The moon is still high.
We so back, Daddios. We so back. Should I get the IKEA? Alright, let's hope if I add those mods, I don't have to restart the game again. I shouldn't have to, but I don't know. I deleted 2 mods and they were like buildings, and then all of a sudden, I didn't delete. I don't know what I ended up making it happen. Was it tree controller? It could have been tree controller. Alright, hold on 1 second. Let me camera off. Alright, what up? Let's see. Let's actually click this. See what's going on. See what's going on. What is lit? I think this is Scherbinger or something. Yeah, this is Scherbinger. Let's go. You're adding it now? Yo, honestly, I've heard nothing but good things about Civic Beaver. Here, let's look at his profile. Let's see. He has almost all of them. I've added the Barnes & Noble into this build. And then that was the target that you see in this build. That's the target. Also, why I need my multi-chat to like fix. Multi-chat! Let me see, I'm gonna X multi-chat out. Bring multi-chat back, baby. Yeah, my multi-chat froze for some reason. My regular chat is good. Why you don't want Tarjay? I didn't know there was some Tarjay hate up in here. Oh, both of them are? Fuck. Alright, you got a point. My bad. I'm sorry. Personally, I don't give a fuck about Home Depot. But Target got like high quality food for like very inexpensive. Especially where I live. But yeah, we fuck Home Depot all day. Seriously, both Target and Home Depots? No fucking way. That's actually bananas. Yeah, Target did lose hella money. Yeah. Dadios, we're almost there. We're almost there. You can't see it. My bad. Here, let me. We're almost there, Dadios. We're almost there. This loading is taking hella long. That's actually insane. Alright, so fuck IKEA. I mean, fuck Home Depot.
Surrounded by strangers, new faces, and out of all places, you're here.
Alright. We may add the IKEA. I know that IKEA is a big ass asset though too. So we gotta be on point on that. Oh, trust me, I do know, bro. It's fucking wild, bro. Oh, there's 2 IKEAs. So, interesting. Oh, how do we feel about this? Wait, we get a standalone building? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. Also, wait a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, we're loading. That means everything's loading in good. May have some good news for us. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I think this it's 2.7 megabytes. Yep. When we go to this IKEA is 200 fucking megabytes almost, okay? I'll be back spinning on the pole soon the way they are. Oh, no, we don't want that. No. Only do it if that is your desire, but we don't want time to get like that. That's not the way to do it. Right? So sorry, dude, not the shit. Load in some more assets. I did want to add this one in here. We gotta book these. I thought that was cute. Oh, that's Neoko. Okay. Alright, so look. He's the only one I download. But I know him. I know he only puts out quality.
So this is what I call the freedom dance. It's a feeling of joy, euphoria. It's the beat, connecting all of us.
Mobile homes. Did we add this? I thought I did. Oh, we added prop set, not this. This is a different person. Okay. And we added the blockbuster. The blockbuster is the vibe. I did add the clock tower. Oh, for the garages I was using? Y'all already know the fucking vibes. Yes. I'm just scared that if we add another asset, I gotta reset it, bro. I can't do another reset, bro. We can't do another reset. Anyway, that's Booty Addict joint. Yeah, bro, I do too. I like looking at them, but now I gotta pay close attention to the assets themselves. I forgot that this was the I was using this playset for another build, and then yeah, it kind of fucked her. Don't trust it. Like that's 53 megabytes for this. That's 9 megabytes for this. I can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yo, Daddy, yo, much love, man. Thank you so much for pulling up, as always, man. Oh, okay. I like it. Alright, Daddios. This is actually really cute. Alright, no more shopping. It's game time. Do I add the IKEA? Do we add the IKEA? Oh yeah, yeah, nobody's doing that shit. Motherfuckers didn't know how good they had it in America. And now they want to wild, and now they gotta do real work, and they're like, what? What? I don't get paid $30 an hour to grab a stalk of corn? No, motherfucker. Here you go, Tommy. Alright. Please give me my tree controller. Please give me my tree controller. I just want tree controller. I just want to use that mod. I just want tree controller. I need that mod right now. Give me tree controller. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, my settings are off. First of all, get off this music as well. Thank you. Climate. Give me my fog back. Thank you. Uh-oh. Let's go. Alright. Alright. There we go. Then we'll do... Let me see if my tree controller came back. Yes! We got that tree! We got that controller! I'm so hyped. Let's anarchy. Let's vanilla line to it. Thank you. That's all the fuck I ever wanted. Hey, bitch, you can kill us. Alright, Daddios. Camera is coming back on. Blunt was smoked. We're definitely high right now. This came out good. We gotta pretty this up. And the way we pretty this up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so sorry for your ears. Do you know what the fuck we just got? Don't crash. Do not crash. We got El Gendo's new mods in the beach. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck yes, bro. Oh, and we get a better door. And we get a... I know he got a better door. I know he got a better door. We out. Give me a better door. Give me the better door. Give me the fucking door. Yes. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, can I get a crappier door? Oh, I can get a crappier door. Give me a better one. Give me... Oh, yes. Fit right in there. Yeah, put that bitch in there. Yeah, take that. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, Daddy. Oh my god. Honestly, no. We need, because it looks too similar. We gotta go harder. We gotta go harder. Let's fucking go. Wait. No. You know what? I'm not actually mad at that. Give me something. Come here, I got you. No, we keep that. We keep that. I like that. Yeah, we keep that. Yeah. The door, you know what? Does the door bother me? Hold up. There we go. That's it. We leave it. We did what we needed to do. We will leave it. Let's do some garbage back here just to give this area some more oomph. I'm actually happy about that. We got tree controller back. We're going to miss the IKEA, but you know what? We take L's when we take L's, and we take W's when we take W's. And right now, I think today we're in a W place, all right? Let's keep that. Let's keep this energy up for the W's, all right? Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Let's see here. There. There we go. You leave that like that. Yo, Truingo! Daddy-o, how art thou? How are you feeling? Hope all is well. Alright. Let's do something like this. This mix is so bananas. Let's go. My God, bro. He is killing it right now, bro. My God. How are you holding up, Chuengu? I hope all is well on your end, Dario. I think I said that. But then I didn't remember because I'm high right now. I think over here we'll do something pretty nifty. Alright. Alright. Nah. Doing well, just got a couple callbacks for a couple jobs. Let's go! Are we looking at a bidding war or are we looking at second and third interviews? Coffee's done. We're now going to H2O. That's good, bro. That is good, man. I'm happy. I am happy to hear that, man. We all need every little victory we can get right now, Dario. So I am happy to hear that. Alright. Come over here. Nah, we need something. Yeah, this honestly is the only one that could work. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that one. Yeah, alright. That... Let me see here. Maybe I should have did the one with some grass in it. I should have just did this one, to be honest. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, I should have did that one. Alright. Yeah, we should have did that one. Go back. And then the only reason we're doing that is because I'm going to put some bush over there. Yeah. The second interview, one to replace my full-time and one for my part-time. I'm trying to get my work schedule back to 7 days a week so I can get in. Oh, I feel the grind, Daddy-O. I feel the grind. Godspeed, and I hope that shit works out, bro. Right. Alright, and then let's come over here to stains. No, it's... do something like that, and we're just doing this real quick just so that these areas are kind of filled in and there's some to them. I kind of feel bad leaving areas like naked, so Alright. I like how they took that side entrance. That was insane. I was not expecting that. To be honest, I really was not expecting that at all. Yeah. There we go. And then over here, we just do a little curve. Yeah, I did, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I'm only using Lumina for its volume. I just added the fog, ambient collusion, and then time and weather anarchy got an update. So I messed around with some of this, but I'm just keeping it like this. I like this visual so far. My colors have a little bit of pop to them. You can see that things are white, but it's not overblown like it was before. So yeah, this is vibing out. Alright. So what I do want to do is take this alley road. No way. Oh. The load order must have reset it. Okay, whatever. Yep, alright. Yeah. Grab this road here. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, dude, I don't actually, but on my Lumina, this is different from the other day. I've not touched none of this, bro. I haven't touched any of this at all. I'm just, the only thing I did is, and I think it's tone mapping. I went to external, and then I added the Google LUT, but I think I actually turned that down to 0. So I'm not even using that either, bro. I just have it for the ambient shit. And I stack that on top of the ambient that's already in the game. Now, my question is it called mobile homes? What are they called? Mobile home. Okay, cool. They are. Here's 1x3s. Let's get the width for 1 first. Let's only get level 1. Let them grow if they want. Actually, they probably won't grow, but that's fine. Ah, actually, one more thing. I want to go back to find it. Are they only 1x3s? There's no 1x2? Interesting. Alright. Oh, it's snapping to the roads as well. I didn't ask to snap though. There we go. All right. Let's look at this over here. So what we're gonna do is come to surfaces. We'll work on this end. Yeah, we'll work on this end. This is fine. We'll come to surfaces. There's a terrain ground surface I like to use. We're gonna find that. There we go. Wait, go back up. Yeah. Okay, wow. What? Ah, sword, yes. No, because then it's like, nah, that's too ghetto. Is that too ghetto? It's too, like, southern ghetto, right? Too hillbilly-ish? Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah. I do want the parking to be active. So what we're gonna do is domes parking, invisible, show marquees, take off that. Oh, they get parking already. Suck at me, suck at me. This is actually pretty sick. Alright. Alright. This is actually a vibe. Though I do think this looks too clean as an asset. Where are my decals? There we go, yeah. There we go. Alright. Nope, not yet. Too big. Yeah, these are more industrial windows, right? No, too big. He did say he sized them, but this is a different asset. This doesn't fit the in-game assets. Then you know what we do? Let's go over here. Nah, let's do a little, yeah. Nah. I need these to be bigger. How fuck do I want to make this? Who, me? Oh, the missus has been home all day, Daddy. Or your missus. Oh, wait. Is this the first time you seeing her since you got home? Wolf is like, dude, it's not always about you, Daddy-o. Oh. Alright. See if I can catch this again. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, you did. Oh, damn. Come in. What is good, Daddy-o? Right. Oh, so he added graphics to the back of it. Oh, it is graphics here. The lighting really was fucking with it. Okay, it looks dingy. I'm happy. My bad. It was the lighting. Okay, that's cool. Also, let's keep you unlocked. Let's come over here and we can do... Let's do something like... No, do I like that? Asphalt. Yeah, honestly, I like that. I personally like that, yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Because I don't like how that came right over here. Beautiful. Come back over here, something like that. Let's put some dead stuff in here as well. Do a little line. Yeah. Hey. Babs! More wine! Please! You know what's crazy? I have no wine today. I didn't grab any because Saturday we was with my mom's. And then Sunday, I didn't have work Sunday. And it was snowing, so I wasn't going outside. Fuck out of here with that. But yeah, I do need one. We will get some wine this week. Comment, I'm happy to hear that you're relaxing. Babs, do you want to roll up another blunt? Yes, we get another blunt. Alright. Let's do something like that. And then for the decals... Oh, I'm actually about to love this fucking belt right now. Now, this is all from my memories of seeing, like, trailer park shits. So, I'm kind of, like, winging this right now. And then the Brooklyn build, if y'all remember that episode. Nah. It's not bad, but no. Where's my... The grasses are up higher, right? Here we go, yes. Yes. Alright. There we go. That's fine. And honestly, I could just pull this surface as well. Because this is a nice ass surface they have. I've been sober since Freddy's Day. Oh, fuck, damn. Alright, so we have smoke our lungs away. Yes, 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 yes. Let's also get like a fake fence as well. Let's do something like this. Let's take these snappies off. You know, he a little fancy, so he got his own shit. Don't crash on me, game. And then usually I wouldn't even leave that like that. But you know what? Let's leave that. Let's actually leave that. Go. So what are we on filters? Why can I not grab the tree? Thank you. Let's come over here. And then we will grab a decal again because, like, why not? These decals are OP. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna like this right now. Oh, actually, I know how to fix that. Can I get a dead model of this, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Also, wait. We have Yin Yang's back, right? We have Yin Yang back. Is my setting back as well? Tree controller. Walking down the street, tree controller. Customer comes in, buys $60 worth of lottery tickets. Somehow, the clerk prints out $85 worth of. One of the extra tickets hit the jackpot for what? That is crazy. Circle K workers sued for buying 12.8 million lotto ticket from his store one day after drawing. Now judge will decide who gets rich. So who deserves it? Maricopa County Superior Court asked the judge. What? 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 No fucking way. What the fuck? Wow. That's actually insane. That's insane, bro. Wow. Technically, he did buy it, but also, I don't think store clerks are allowed to even participate within that. That's insane, dude. That's insane, bro. That's actually pretty dirty on their part. Let's do something like this. Let's do, yeah, a little something like that. Alright. That works. So I'm liking this. I'm liking this. And then over here, let's do, because this is all going to be like dead trees and shit. Yeah. Yes, sir. Grab this one. That was a great. Yo, Bobby Valentino! Arigato for the follow. Let's go. We had 310 followers. Gang, gang, gang. Yeah, and that's why I think they're okay for him to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I can't be too mad at the corporation for doing that. You feel me? He knew what that was. Now, if he would have just bought the tickets after the fact when the guy left, then he would have been all good. So, yeah. That's fucked up, dude. That's totally fucked up. Alright. Let's get a little decal over here happening. And then, honestly, what we continue to do is rinse and repeat. Also, Wolf, how's the save? I don't know if I saw a message that mentioned that. Was E okay? E's okay, right? Let's do that. Every time I think I press that button, I don't ever press that button. Alright. Do something like that. Is that the same thing as leafy grass? PD long grass. I don't know. We vegetation out. Frame rate, what you gonna do but be slow on me. Alright, I think we can keep that. And then, what I think I wanna do is there we go, yes. Hey, beautiful, beautiful. Give me that. Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. Then on this side here, I gotta add some more housing too. I gotta stop playing around. We gotta add the housing. Let me see something. The corp is asking the judge to rule over who the true owner is because in terms and conditions that any overprints belong to the store and they are still charged for them by the lottery. The same seemed good. I was moving around taking screenshots. Oh, they're not gonna give the they're not giving the employees no bonus. They're not. They'll give the corporate employees bonuses. Alright, so 28E is where it's at. Whew. Alright, I gotta get building again. Damn, and you know how many compliments I got on that build, Wolf? Gosh. Yeah. No, I know. The game just hates me, Wolf. I understand. I understand exactly what it is. That actually looks really bad. That looks bad. That looks bad. Alright, I can deal with that. So Maya, I have bad news. I have to rebuild the projects. And then we have to redo. I don't have to redo that other build too much. I gotta look at the pictures and see if I can match it up. But we gotta rebuild some of the projects. Bless you, babes. So, yeah. Sad things to store. Sad things to store. Wolf, I'm actually glad I'm being inspo, Daddy-o. Totally winging it right now, too. Oh, babes, here's the vape, by the way. Alright. Though she's sick, she shouldn't be doing any of the shenanigans. So I'm actually a bad boyfriend right now. I'm a bad future husband. Alright. This is alright. Let me see something here. I'll take this whole medium. Let me see something. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to halfways. Take off all of these snappies. Take off the 90. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, okay. Okay, daddios. Let's go. Sing that, baby girls. Alright. There we go. I'm actually... Ooh, this is coming out really fucking well. Yo, comment. I'm so sorry, dude. I understand, man. Much love, Daddy-O. If you don't want any ads, YouTube shouldn't have any ads yet, so... But much love. Wolf, definitely am. Definitely am. Do I want to do decals? This actually does work a little bit. Twitch, thank you for making me lose more people to view me. Appreciate you. YouTube, I need 500 subs. Thank you. Nope. Nope. I need something a little bit smaller than that. Nah, that does kind of work. Let me see something. If I pull this, yeah, all right, and then over here. Not that one. Definitely not that. That's cute, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this one would have been fire. No, that's more industrial-ish. How does that look? That looks polarizing. Alright, we take that off. Oh, alright, cool. Let's see if we can fill this in with a surface. Oh, actually, we could. Ha ha ha. There we go, yes. Then what we'll do here is... Where's my cars? Are they in commercial? No, they should be in industrial. A little junk joint here. Yep. There we go. Just something like that. Just something like that, Dario. Now, yo, they really be getting out the trailer park homes too. That's so fire. Chill, I got you. I got you. There we go. Alright, so this is the blueprint for the trailer. Some trailers will have fences around them. That's to give them a dividing line. Maybe they have the bigger part of the property. We switched the ground effect for the most part, or we used the dirt effect that it has. I really like that a lot. I think it blends pretty okay. And then we just use a lot of industrial type of props here, and we just show it to be more trash. I do want to decal heavy, to be honest, like on the buildings itself, but we'll come back and we'll look at that. What I do want to do right now though is add some more trailers on this side over here. We have enough population to eat that up. And then we'll see what ends up happening over here. Alright, so what I want to do is go back to mobile homes. Let's see. Oh, we can get some lot width by 2 for mobile. Oh, we got 2 by tree. Oh, we got 2 by tree. We're gonna stagger these like that. Can we switch colors? There we go. There we go. Come over here. Hit that button there. There we go. Yes. Okay, daddy-os. I fucks with that. That placement is alright. Do we do some placements closer to the track? Or do we do just a bunch of rubble out there? I don't know. I think that's actually dangerous. Nah, we don't do anything over there. And then on this side here, let's go back to mobile homes. Lot width by 2. Do we have a 3? We don't. We have a 2. We have a 1. Do we have a lot depth? We don't. So we only have a 3. All right. Go. And then I honestly think we take an alleyway road, right? We take an alley road. Yes, 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 yes. Trailer, trash, Packingtons. Wolf is gonna be mad at me. I had to do something about this. No, let's not touch that. There's a turn up in my mind, right? Look at this. Me. I was not expecting a Kid Cudi joint here. Let me see something. I know. Y'all the wallin'. Chill the fuck out. There we go. I do wish this ended up looking a little bit better. There we go. Because you got to be careful, bro. Anarchy is doing that shit again. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. The way I want it to work, it's not gonna work. Just mine at night. Yeah, we'll keep that just like that, yeah. That's fine. There we go. Come back over here, some Mobile, Alabama. All right. There we go, beautiful. Then over here, we'll put a park. It's not like they can't have a park, right? A park right next to the landfill? Oh, yes. That actually sounds really fucking good. Don't worry, the homeless people are going to move in there soon, too, so it all works out for us. They don't get a dog park. That's some rich people shit. Where's the outdoor gym? Hilly playground. Bro, where's the outdoor gym at? Small playground. It's like I'm always missing. Is it a, it's not a sport thing. They consider this sports. Wow. Do something like this. No. Go back to that. I appreciated that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Something like that. There we go. There we go, daddios. Alright. I like that. I like that. Bring that all the way over here, yeah. Alright, that's that. And then, you know, this is the hood. Like, they're not getting good grass. Good grass, you need water for good grass. Like, come on now. Yeah. Let's actually save. I haven't saved in a minute. Me going back to lowercase. I trust the game again. Alright, and then we'll come over here to surfaces. Decals. Nah, that's some crazy wastewater shit. Nah. Actually, I could do this. I can do this. Yeah, and then, but then I need to get something like this concrete down here. How are we gonna find that? That's too much trust. You know, sometimes you just gotta live on the edge, Daddy-o. And then, cause there's not a good transition with that. I'm gonna be 1000% honest with you. So what I'm gonna do here is there you go. Yeah, all right. Then we'll go Domes Rock, right? Where is my Rizox? It's so fire, bro. It's so fucking fire. And honestly, they shouldn't be having anything as beautiful as this. But I do think it's important. So nobody can ever say I'm not a benevolent mayor, okay? Gave these motherfuckers... Look at that. This is what I gave them. Look what I gave them.
Wow.
Then this isn't her sarcasm. Alright. So what we'll do here... I thought it was in here. Was it not in here? Or was it really in nature? Yeah, there we go. Alright. And then what we're gonna do around here is just parking. Yeah, we'll do parking around there. I also, the street being too clean bothers me. Maya, let me know when you're ready for the next blunt. Alright, bet. Say no more. Daddy-O's, and we're down to our next blunt. So you know what that means. Kamera will be off. Because we can't violate any TOS, even though there is a lot of streamers that do. But, you know, I try to stay within the rules, especially for YouTube. Also for YouTube, thank y'all for the lurks. We appreciate the vibes and the likes. Same with Twitch. Thank y'all so much. And thank y'all for putting up with the ads. If the ads are annoying, let me know. I can just skip. I think I can skip an ad. Oh, wait. I don't think I can. I got to figure out how to do that. But yeah, Daddy-O's, we here for the vibes. Alright, where my camera? Did I shut that off? There we go. Alright. Nah. This vibe is so beautiful, bro. Alright, so I'm trying to look for... Oh, the decals are down here, actually. Damn. Damn, too big. Hehehehe. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. Down here is where the party's at. Yeah. And you know what? Can I push this a little bit further back? Yeah. Don't canoe me! Alright, so boom. Alright, now I think over here what we can do is, because I gotta see it put together before I can go harder, but I think for the most part where we need to be in terms of how I want this place to look. Nah, this one is good actually. Yeah. Yeah. They are gonna be sick by the landfill, but honestly, that's the reason why I put them here. I want this to be like it's the Dretchville. It's like the hood. You feel me? Like all of our industrial stuff is gonna be in brain rot. We're gonna put some trailer parks around here as well. They steal garbage and bring it to whatever they need to. But yeah, this is why I built this neighborhood. Exactly to be that. This is like really, you know, we don't live in a utopian society, you feel me? But yeah. And then when they get their money up, they move into like this area. When they get their money up, they move to Coupe de Harlem. You know what I'm saying? You want to move to the suburbs. I'm going to make more suburbs over here, like more regular houses. Feel me? And we're going to have like a little area over here. And then we're going to have like a little CBD, mini CBD. Honestly, we could just do this. I don't know. I'm thinking now. I don't know. What will we do with this little inlet? It's a beach there. Maybe we make that a beach town. And then do all of this as like our downtown area. I don't know. Because this is technically on a higher hill. Exactly. That's why they stay here. You feel me? It's only one way to get to this. They can go this way or that way. Get a couple of roads in here. You know what I'm saying? Still gave them traffic flow. Here you go, Bips. But yeah, they can keep their asses in there, bro. To be honest. I'm gonna do this though. Let me see here. There we go. Alright. And then I think there's a part of me that I want to put, yeah, we're gonna, oh, I know what we're gonna put. Maybe a signature building, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got, Daddios. Ah, my eyes. Let me see, what do we have? We have this in the build already. Ow, my eyes. Stop. Thank you, baby. I don't want to put that. I'm trying to find something that's run down. Maybe a petrol station, obviously, but yeah. Nah. Ooh, that blunt was good. It went by too fast, though. I'm sad. Alright. Let me see what we can do here. No. Did I not? Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. What do we have here? What do we have? Give me something. Give me something. Food station. Interesting. One stop station. Interesting. Where do I want this to be at? Do I want this to live here? I think I actually do. Yeah, I think I want that to be there. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna come together. Alright. Let's come back over here. Let's do the parking first, and then I'll see how I feel. We'll come back. I can't stay on one area for too long, or I'll start... That actually would be so fucking hilarious. Oh, that would have been so hilarious. Like right here, just have a moat. That actually would have been so good. Oh my god, that would have been fire. You're good. You got the highway. We got a highway to protect you. Yeah, keep that just like that. Yeah. There we go. I did. All right, let me do the parking. I wanted to put some commercial stuff here, but more run down. We gotta look to see what we have. Oh, I think we have one or two. I got an idea. Alright, let me see here. Parking. We want the El Guindo joints, yes. Stop. Yes. No, but I want the ones that are... No, again, I don't want those. Hold up. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yes. Alright. Alright. And then come over here. Let's go to pavement surfaces, go up. Do we want stripe? I don't think we want stripe. Do we care about that? I did not want that one. Alright, come over here, take that off. Go. There we go, like that. Beautiful. Let's just hope that the parking looks good when they start parking in here. Alright. Do I gotta... I thought... Oh, alright. Give me a second, Dadios. We gotta lock this in place. This game is gonna... It's gonna fuck with us today. We gotta lock everything in place. There we go. Get locked. Get locked. Of course the trees would be there. There we get out of here. Beautiful fucking full. Beautiful. Let's go to surfaces again. Grass, no. Graze, no. Let's go to decals. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I am too. That's that last blunt. Oh, I am on one right now. Alright. Here we go. Alright, beautiful. Freddy's Day. That's crazy. Godspeed on that. Well, then again, a good 10 days. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice tolerance break. Here. This way like that. Let's go bush, bush, tree, bush. Alright. Beautiful, Darius. Beautiful. Now over here, I gotta do something to blend this together. I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually. I'm pretty perplexed on this one. Let me see here. No. No. Definitely no. Let me see. What do we have? What do we have at our disposal? Not mad at this. Alright. Let me see. How does this work? Nope, that doesn't work. Keep that, because I like that. I can keep that. I need something to fill in that space, though. That doesn't... This was actually a really surprising transition, but I'm not mad at that at all. Nope. There has to be something I can do, bro. Nope. Alright. We're definitely freestyling this one, Dadios. That's crazy. Interessante. I think that means interesting in some language. I don't know. Alright, Is it really? Oh shit. Oh shit. I knew Spanish the whole time. Nobody told me. That's way too much. That's too much. Alright. There we go. Damn, it's bleeding into that side. It's bleeding into that side. Nope, it's too much. Wait, where did they go? Give me my decals back now. Oh, because it's there. Fuck. Damn, because this shifts this. Oh, fuck. Alright, now we know that for future use. Alright, so what we're gonna actually do then is take the ashy grass. There we go. Hey. That's too good of a grass. We need that ashy grass. Yeah, we just use this one. I just wish it looked more dead. There has to be a more dead variation of that one. I don't have Gaga's grasses in here? That's bullshit. I know I have Gaga's grasses in here, bro. Alright, we'll leave that as is. Wait, did he really? Oh shit. Should we peek in real quick? Hold up. Let's watch this truck. I also have to use the bathroom. So boom. I'm gonna have the game babysit y'all. I'll be right back, Dadios. Yo, we about to read the comments right now. Cause I try to see the drama and I'm not in the drama. Yeah. Alright, no lie, I like this area right here. The way I did this whole industrial side there, that is actually a vibe. Oh, wow. I was not expecting this remix. Oh, wait. Let's go. Let me go look at that. While we're looking at the city, let me pull this up. It really is. It's... Whew. Was that in... Which Discord was that in? Wolf sent the link earlier, right? You about to make some grilled cheese? Ooh. Me and the missus is gonna have some soup. Hold up. Let me see. No, that's that. Why didn't it just open up in my Discord? Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah, I can see it there, but nah, I want to try to... It's in... CS2 modded. Alright. Hold on 1 second, Daddios. I got y'all. I'm just mad it didn't open in the Discord app like it usually does. But you know what? Let's not complain. Okay. Here we go, Daddios. Oh, we're in streamer mode too. Perfect. So, somebody with that symbol who we know who that is said, Claude knows about this mod. Oh, wait. We need to follow another truck. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, that truck went... Hold on. We gotta follow something else. Because I don't have cabs or anything, honestly. It's crazy. They're really using this place up. We gotta detail this place up then, Daddios. It looks too polished. Alright, so what we'll do is, let's do another tram. Hold up. The game is way too bright. There we go. Come on, y'all know me. Alright, let's read. I'm flying already, no trucks needed here. Oh, Maya, should I smoke one more for you then? You give us the yes or no. You've been our biggest supporter this year, so you let me know. Let alone last year, but this year, my God, you shooting for 3. I have the trifecta of support systems. You clipped yours? Or you have mad clips? I don't know what clip mine mean. I'm ignorant. Oh, shock, dude. You made some of my best emojis. Oh, let's go again type shit. I say no more. Shock, we're gonna smoke one more. If you got a matcha, grab a matcha. Alright, babes, one more?
Oh, matcha?
Oh, babes, you wanna... Oh, you can't have matcha because it has whole milk in it. I would love a matcha, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'll make you matcha.
You don't have to now,
After the blunt, I'll make you matcha.
After matcha? Oh, after the blunt. So, hype. Shock, you made my best emojis. You made my logo. Dude, like, come on now, Shock. Shock. If I ever get to anywhere near, like, infrastructurist levels, or even Sanctum Gamer levels, I owe you something, bro. If I ever do merch, you're definitely one of those. I'll pay the international shipping. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's go read out what they said. Let's go read out what they see. Hey. So, alright. The AI didn't draw the bridge properly. Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second. Oh! They're right about that. Look at the lines. Wow. Oh, definitely, Shock. Definitely. We got your back. Wait the fuck a second. Now I gotta look at everything. Hold on. Here you go, babes. That bridge had me, bro. This is a mod actually for CS2 so that you could play multiplayers. But Wolf is like, I don't know about this. Let me ask. And then we're now watching everybody flame this mod. And wait, a closed source mod with AI generated thumbnail promising a potentially popular feature with a concerning amount of updates in a few days of its existence from an author with no portfolio to speak of. Seems legit. Ha 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 ha. You know what's crazy? This place that did this Inter DJ whatever did this before. That sucked. Alright. And Harbor said requires internet connection. Good news. No credit card needed. Oh, and they got it by themselves. Yeah, you don't even need to provide your credit card. They gonna get it from you. They did. It is definitely a vibe, no? It is definitely a vibe, but we got another one, because this one goes hard. Currently on update number 40. Oh! I got you. We are about to build you an apartment complex. We spending. AI banner image suggests vibes coding. No comment section for feedback, comma with moderate, yes. No GitHub link for code to be reviewed. Exactly. Please install this mod which can execute any code it likes on your computer. Also, it connects to and receive requests from and execute them with the same privileges as the game. This is good and okay. Have you tried different images to check to see if it can be the file? Oh wait, no, that's something different. Anything that meets the requirements of the mod, I guess, logs in as... Oh, wait, this is something different. Oh, wait, no, they're talking about him. Oh, shit. Or is this... I think this is a different convo. Yeah, this is image overlay, so that's something different. Maestro said... Damn, must be good. Look at all these updates. Even skip some version like 1.38. Those are my... Oh, shit. I know... Dude. I actually think I know you. Don't do that. Sometimes it can be maintained by an AI. Wait. Seeing this, it can be maintained by an AI. Look at the PDX homepage. It's just thumbnails or scripts made by AI. That is true. Here you go, guys. Yeah, I always call them updates XD, like update 1.3.4 or something. What is not AI about it? What I meant is that it's an AI creating and updating. That's not true. There's no way, bro. It's all AI generated code, a ton of code. It doesn't use the modding API 2chain. Most likely the author didn't even read modding docs. Otherwise, he would have known how to fix the mod description formatting, as it's fairly trivial and common bug. Does this mod have security flaws due to its online mode? If you're looking for advice, just ignore it. No idea, but they take the fast track. There was a mod attempt for CS1 called Multi-Skylines. Also without the S, made by two French dudes. It's still on GitHub. Wondering how far the coincidence goes. Okay, conspiracy theories. Knowledge from CS1 is completely useless in CS2. That is true. I mean, ambition can help. Wow. Wow, bro, this is a long-ass thread. We should be more concerned as it can affect all cities players and even PDX mods. We know what the mod... Who knows what the mod does? Having online components, unknown code, intentions, and other things is dangerous for everybody. Yes, sir. Booty! Arigato, Dario! What is good, my friend? What is good? How art thou? Yo, I got time today. We chillin'. Shock, appreciate the love. Daddy-o, how is everything? I am reading about the multi-skyline mod. Have you heard of it? It's treating me good for the most part. I got my colors almost all the way back. We taking a look at my other new cute city. Oh, dude. Here, actually, Daddy-os, let's put away the fun and games for later. Daddy-o. Daddy-o. Alright. Booty. Ew, this color. There we go. Better. Calm. Daddy-o. Whoop told me he was gonna tell you what I did. I'm using your garages for industrial props. It's coming out so fucking well too. I got some detailing to do back here, but dude, bro, I didn't give them the parking stuff either because I want them to use this parking area here, and then I turned this into a business. This is actually a business in here. It's good. You can tell it. But yes, I'm using my new favorite app for all of my shenanigans. And then I built a trailer park. Daddy-os. We got a little trailer park action happening. I gotta fix up some of these edges. And I ain't even used the garages yet. Wait until I place like a garage or two around here. And I appreciate that. But yeah, we've been building pretty high. I'm doing... Oh, they are you. First of all, El Guindo's parking. So beautiful. It is so beautiful. I should just bring them closer to the road too, right? Nah, I think we keep it like that. And I'm trying to mess around and create some weird ass park areas over here. But yeah, this is for the most part. We just jumped over here actually. We just jumped over here. We were doing some other shit earlier. I also used them over here for sheds. They came out good over there. And then if I'm not mistaken, I actually think they're over here as well. But I gotta straighten them out. I kind of messed them up. But yeah, dude, I love them. They're my favorite assets now. But yeah, we were over here. We did this area. Gave a little old town vibe. Mixed that. Finished out this complex. I do have to detail this area up here. Oh, and dude, wait, you'll like this. I used them over here to cover up some gaps I had. They came out really, really good. 26.9 goes mad crazy. It does. Yo, those trailer parks are so fire. But yeah, we did an elevated roof over here. Yeah, I took this actually from an area in Flatbush, not too far from where the Sears used to be. Probably, if you look for King's Theater, it'll be right around the vicinity. But there's an area that's just like that. Yep. But yeah, it came out really, really good. And then these are all plops. Modular blocks. So yep, we vibe out. Oh yeah, give me a second. Oh, fuck. This is not Google Earth. I can't just move this around? Oh, that sucks. Where was the elevated parking? I think it's this. Yes. It is actually this. Hold up. Google Earth. Need your help. Go back to my music. What I would do though, let me give you this. Aha, I had my old address there. Anybody try to dox me? That's the area. Right across from there, there's like a little shopping center, and then on the shopping center, there's parking right above that. Let me do one more thing. Can I show that in Google Earth? All right. Let me see. How's your day going, Daddy-O? How you feeling? Alright, that's going there. Alright, booty. So you see this area here? So this is King's Theater. I used the French building to complement this area. But do you see this shopping center right here? So that's where I got the idea from. Right here. I could have did some shit where right everywhere as well, but I didn't feel like doing all of that. And I could have also did cut and fill, but I decided not to. You know, more inspiration than anything else. But to be honest, I should put some housing around here and then do some more parking just so I can add the buildings with the graffiti. So I may look into doing that later. But yeah, Daddy-O, that's the vibe we went for. And then let me see, right over here as well, because it's a shopping center mixed with all of that. And then added some of the graffiti and stuff from this side of the building. Because you don't really see it. Because you can't really get into this area. It's so crazy how this asset that I'm using mimics this building positioning very well. It's not one-to-one, obviously. But it did it in really, really good, bro. And then to be honest, if I really wanted to get funky, I could have did something to make it look more realistic. But I was honestly just going for the vibe. But yeah, that's the vibe we went for on that, dude. Alright, so we'll X this window out. Thank you. Put my music Kabik. We were shitting on that mod, but I just am going to go back to building. As of right now, that's really what we were doing today. I do need to finish detailing this area up. There's a part of me that I can make the park entrance here and then it could connect up to there. That's a lot of work. Or do I go back to our... Actually, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the trailer park. Because I did want to add in some commercial stuff here. If I'm not mistaken... Let's do that. Let's take that off. Natural and fermented food spot. Do something like that. Nah, not that. That... Actually, yeah. Fuck, it needs to be closer. Alright. No, give me my light. Thank you. Also, did you play with the new Time of Weather Anarchy? How do you like it? Go back over here. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, I don't know longitude or latitude like that. So I try my best not to mess with it. Oh yeah, because you've been actually in the editor, right? Question, was you doing editor stuff today? Oh, we should put the blockbuster over here, right? Nah, this is the hood. They don't need a blockbuster. We need a chicken spot. Well, I hope you get better. My missus is sick right now, too. Actually, we should put the McDonald's here. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we do more commercial here. Keep these for houses then. I wanted this to be like one of their main strips, but maybe closer to over here. You've been... Now, actually finally played again. That's good. Actually, that's sick. Damn, I don't know what to say about that, dude. If you can't figure that out, then I know something is really fucked up. You don't think it's an unsupported mod, maybe? Or... Alright, let's do that. Oh, I did that. My bad. I dislike this coloring, bro. So, what I'm actually looking for... There's an interesting... There's like is it a mix use? It's from Trist, right? What does Trist name his stuff? No. Alright, it's not... That's the thing. Not every modder has like... Alright, let's go 2 depth. Keep it simple at 2 depth. Is it over here maybe? No. Wait, OS. Yes. Oh, this was... Oh, that was Tristan. But that's not the mod I'm looking... That's not what I'm looking for. Alright. There's like a row house. That's a commercial building. Let me see. Oh, found it. Yes. Alright. I need the one that looks more ghetto-fied. No, that's a modular block. Are they all the same fucking color? Oh, this is left and right. I don't care. I honestly don't. Actually, hold up. Do I really care for that? Alright, then give me the right side. Alright. Do something like this. We are gonna fuck this building up so bad. It's too polished to be over here. Also, the only complaint I have about the mobile homes, I need them to be dirtier. I do know people with the new update probably can't even see the stains, bro. There's like bike shit here? I'm gonna let this rock, but this is definitely not screaming ghetto. I'm right, I'm a little disappointed in myself. There is one that's better than this, bro. I know there's one that's better than this. I'm gonna find that shit. Get off. Let me see here. Mixed use. These filters. Oh, wait. These filters do work. But not the way I want them to work. Alright. So we just scrolling. We just scrolling. Alright, let's see what we got here. Daddy-O, thank you so much for the raid. Much love as always, Daddy-O. Get a good night's sleep. Get better, by the way, bro. Do your best to get better, man. Peace. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, the truck came out of the building. Cute. No problem. Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna find this asset. I'm really sad. Damn, dude. Do I have all my filters, right? Yeah. Dude, am I bugging? It wouldn't be he didn't make a signature building out of it. No, because that's the building there. Hold on, let me stop hurting our eyes. Dude, it's the shape of a row house. And it was like 1x2 or something. I did the filters and I didn't find it. But it was mixed. Let me see if I just type in mixed. Let's go with one. 1x3. No. It's not. It's really not this one, bro. Let me see something. Maybe it was the color that. That's probably what. That's probably what happened. It was the color that got me. Alright. You know what? That's fine. That is a bright ass building, but you know what? Yeah. That's fine. You know what? You got it. You got it, game. You got it, motherfucker. Like you're such a hater, game. Like I want you to know how much of a hater you are in life. There is no reason for you to dislike me this way. I want El Gendo staggered. I want his staggered ones. Alright. Sorry, I know this. I don't know why they do the light green thing, bro. And I keep saying, oh, I gotta take it off, and I never take it off. Is it whiteness toggle? I gotta check. There we go, Dadios. Yes. Then what we'll do here is take that off, pull us out a little bit, then create a point here, create a point there, bring your point down a little bit more, right about here. I wanted it to be almost dead center. It doesn't have to be dead center. This is crooked though, right? There we go. No, but then this is crooked. Alright, don't worry about that. It's all good. We'll do surfaces. We will do Grius. We don't have Gaga's grass for some odd reason. I know Gaga's grass is in this damn. I have like 392 mods. It's like impossible for that mod not to be there. I don't know why the game is hating on me, Dadios. Let's just go surfaces. This one. That is true. It's all good. We'll keep that like that. I'll keep that like that, Dadios. We'll do something like grab in some messed up stain-ridden decals. Yes. I should have twisted this, right? Yeah. Yep. There we go. That's what we'll do there. And then we'll come right here, grab some stains. Decal stains. No, that's too brolic. Yeah. Yeah. Because again, this is the hood, so like, why would this look clean? Like, this building being so polished fucks with me so hard. And not in like hard, like it fucks with me like it's the homie. Nah, it's fucking with me. Like, it really makes me hate it. But I got something for that ease. You thought you was gonna beat me, game? No. No, we need... Hold up. Alright. There we go. So I'm trying to make them as even as possible. Take off decals. The decals is gonna fuck with us. Alright. Now let's come back over here to this wall joint. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Let me see here. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, that's too much bullshit. All right. Let's look at the back side of this area. So let's fix our lighting. That does look really, really good. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's fix this side. I know it's a little bit brighter than what we usually play with. But you know, Daddios, we got a vibe. Also, I just want to let y'all know it is now 7:24. We kind of already did a review of the build when Booty Addict rated us, but I did tell the missus that I was going to do 7:30 today, and I think I will keep to that. We thugged it out with almost 6 hours and a half, though, so I bangs with y'all. Yeah, I already know the vibe. That building looks so much fucking better, by the way. That building looks so much fucking better. Gang, Amy, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. 5 more minutes. Babs, more wine. Yeah, I got 5 more minutes. Yeah, I got 5 more minutes. But the 5 more minutes is just my recap. So, what we actually did, the most important part of the build today was the start of this neighborhood. When I first started this map and we named all of these sub-districts, this is from Numis, you know, everybody know Numis. We went with Skibbity, like, you know, we went with certain things. This was always meant to be a hood, semi-industrial area, so that's why I went with the more mobile houses over here. This is like our lowest of lowest income neighborhoods. So we sporadically put a bunch of trailer parks in asymmetrical angles, like how it is in real life, you know what I'm saying? You plot, that's your land, you put your fence there, you call it a day, you feel me? Let me do one more thing for this lighting real quick. Here we go. Yeah, this is, I think this is better lighting. Yeah, this is the lighting I like. So, on that note, we really made sure that the lots looked at detail. We added a bunch of detail. I'm playing around with the long grass. I'm trying to see how and what can I do with it. Like, right here, that actually does look like a vibe. Also, where's my lights? Is this my light? Daddy-o, what happened to my game? This is what happens when I touch shit. I shouldn't have touched anything. But yeah, so basically, I actually am not mad at the way this looks. I actually like this. We'll play around with more of this grass. This is going to eat into our frames, but you know, we bowl, right? Different colors, different shapes, different sizes, different angles. And this is us continuing to play with that angle. Like, we have that one there, we have this one here. This one is hidden. I do want to make that look like, I do want that to be a little bit more substantial, right? Yeah, maybe we make that more substantial. Sorry, I'm tinkering with the lights. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. It's a little bright, but I'm not mad at it. We did that over here as well. Have this coming at an angle so the car should park into there. You know, just random shit on their lawn. Keeping with the dusty grass vibe. The surface that comes with this asset is actually pretty OP. I will tell anybody, if you're using this, really, really extend that surface. It's really, really good. Right? We have our park area over here. Spacious, barren. This is also supposed to be parking. I love El Gendo's, that like invisible asymmetric parking he has. It's such a vibe. Yo, get in your little car. Get in your little car. Wow, you just crashed into his car. Wow, what the fuck? You're a gangster. That's so cute. Anyhow, this is our little park area. Got them the little domes joint right there. Then this is extended into our industrial area where I used this area here to use some of Booty Addict's new garages. They're the residential garages, but honestly, you can use them for industrial. They came out really good for this area here. Over here, what I ended up doing is adding them into a building to give it more of an industrial warehouse look. Nobody's using parking right here, I guess because it's super early in the morning. and then just played around with some more of that here. I do gotta mess around back here, give this some more junkier vibes. We added a McDonald's. We added a big signature one-stop station. Because this leads into our industrial area and this is off on a highway, I think this works out really, really good. Truck stop, car wash, whatever the fuck it needs to be honest, right? Then what we ended up doing is finishing up this waterfront area here. We had this development working out, so we added an extension. We didn't finish detailing the middle, but the networks do go all the way across. We stanked this area up, and then we went and added this over here. And obviously the land value is high. We do have to add some more residential, but our meters are good. We are slacking on office. And yeah, that's just going to be the way it is. We got to just add more people and we should be good. We showed off our special elevated parking on top of the commercial, which is technically custom made by me. These are all assets I just threw down to make it look like legit businesses. And then honestly, I do want to finish this area up as well. So yeah, we got a lot done. We vibed the fuck out. The music was always on tilt. I don't know how to speak this language, but it's such a vibe. We will do that while I look for somebody to raid through. You know what? Daddy-o. Wednesday night, pull up. I usually do nightly streams. Tuesdays are my midday streams. Saturday is my night stream. Usually I'm trying to just put like separate different games on Saturdays. So that is the plan over there for that. Love this song. Oh my god. Let's go. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. Yeah, oh, and then Brooklyn. We trying to get Brooklyn out this week, Daddy-o. We are getting Brooklyn out this week. So thank y'all all for y'all continued support on that. It's always been nothing but vibes. Oh, Cosmic is on. Oh, let's go. Cosmic, you already know where we going, Daddy-o. Daddy-os, we are about to go and say what up to Cosmic. He is doing some wild shit right now with his cyberpunk looking city. So I'm jelly because I wanted to use those as well. Amy Arwin, thank you so much. Pull up anytime. Appreciate the follow. Thanks to everybody who's been following today. I want all y'all to have a good night. Raid message, honestly. Daddy-o. That's it. Keep it simple. Keep it classy. Yep. Make sure y'all got that copied and paste. Y'all ever gotta say raid, because he already know what the vibes are. Daddy-o. Daddy-o. Alright, Daddy-os. We are outies.